Welcome tonight to this week's episode of Roll With It. Appreciate everybody stopping by. Um, Truth be told, we may experience a little bit of technical difficulties tonight, so if anything should happen to any one person's camera, be not alarmed. You are still with us, but I don't think we really have any announcements this week, unless anything new has been done to anything anywhere. Nope. Okay, cool. We're good. All right. So this week we'll hop right into the episode. This last week you guys had been conducting your investigation into the missing women, um, scouring the local taverns and pub crawls that the ladies seem to frequent, looking for clues and reasons as to why they may have disappeared, if there's anyone suspicious looking for them. Some pretty decent sleuthery. Um, it's a word now. Uh, until Rowan managed to have the most perceptive moment of his life and spotted a shadowy figure that he was instructed to keep an eye out for. Following the figure led you towards the Red Sword, and after a conversation with Juliana, um, learning that Isabella had left a different direction than she normally did, as well as having conversed with two gentlemen in that night, one named Perrin, who was a persistent suitor of hers, and then another individual who seemed unremarkable, but no one had really seen before or didn't really recognize. Um, Discovering that he had also turned the same direction before as Isabella had previously. Um, the group had left from the Red Sword and decided to stake out some of the area. Eventually, spotting the shadowy figure again, Rowan had sent a message over to Kovac, and the group was led towards a dilapidated looking, boarded up shack. And making your way in, found a secret entrance that led further underneath to um, a very intimate chamber. After some investigation, you guys uncovered a wooden box containing something. Not really sure what necessarily, but after a nice cold reminder to not just open things willy nilly, and Kovac finding a journal, as well as a collection of books. You guys managed to decide to stake out the shack to see if anybody came by that night, but believing that potentially it could be tonight, maybe tomorrow night, based on the rate of the disappearances for the girls. So um, that is where we begin tonight. You guys staked outside the shack. What would you guys like to do?
Really would like to take a nap.
It is probably about 8:30, 9 o'clock at night at this point. So, I mean, you guys are getting close to the end of the day.
I believe our plan was for me and Riff to hide in the shack.
Yes.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Because it would be hard for you guys to hide outside.
I could turn into a dog.
Well, that's true. Rith can't though,
That's true.
and
That's true.
Risk cannot.
Difficult.
it's
Very
a
difficult.
bad thing to just leave Rith by himself. I think.
She could
Uh,
go.
Risk fine.
just until somebody shows up, Rith.
Ash with hammer.
That's when they show up.
How big is the the entryway?
The
Can
shack
two?
itself?
Yeah, can we actually fit in there, the two of us?
Oh,
Because we're
yeah. I mean,
big guys.
the shack itself is Looked like it was probably like a little storage, maybe like a small storage warehouse at some point. It's like 20 by 25 inside.
Oh, okay.
So it's just, it looks like it has seen much better days. So.
Okay. I'll
That
step
would
in.
almost leave enough room for all of us to be inside.
Technically, yes, you guys could all wait inside fairly comfortably.
But we're going to have to make sure the door is put back together the way it was.
Correct, which I think Rith was capable.
I fixed it last
He already
time, yeah.
fixed it. Yeah, he
Okay.
used his smithy tools and managed to repair the nails to a certain extent and get everything put back into the exact same position that it was in when you guys found it.
All right.
Believe
I
he
guess
rolled
we could
really, really
just
well on that. So.
all stay inside rather than taking the chance of being spotted outside.
Sure.
And we could actually get some rest if we go in shifts.
Probably not a terrible idea.
I
Agreed.
think that sounds like a good plan.
Okay. So you guys are gonna sit inside?
Yeah, we'll sit. We'll stay inside.
All right.
I'll continue reading the journal.
Okay. It'll take you to get through what I basically gave you. Take you about 45 minutes to an hour.
Okay.
So not incredibly long. Just that should get you through everything that was written there. So.
All right. Who wants to take the first shift?
I'll watch first.
Okay. Basically just kind of keeping an ear out, or you I mean, it is boarded up. It's kind of slats of wood, so it's not entirely closed off necessarily, like pitch black inside. There's a little bits of like moonlight and that kind of peer through some of the slats that are there, but
like I'm just more or less sitting to where like I have vision on the door that comes in, and then also the trap door in the floor.
Okay. So
I
kind
mean,
of position.
Who knows which way they might come?
Sure. There's a couple of spots that you can sit. You could sit. So when you guys came in, the trap door was in the back and to the right.
Mm-hmm.
So you can either sit in the back left corner, which would give you viewpoints of both, or you could sit in the upper, directly to the right of the door in that corner. So
I'll do like the back left corner.
okay. All right. So you're
And I'll stay up with him during that time
while
too.
you're reading.
Yeah, and actually before everybody hits the sack, did somebody take that case that was on the bookshelf?
Yeah, I have the box.
You have it?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you mind if I take a look at that while we're keeping watch?
Sure, I was gonna do the same. I was gonna look it over as well, but
Okay.
Here. I hand it
Yeah,
over.
I'm still a little chilly over it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to leave it alone for a minute.
All right. So the other three of you are just kind of bedding down to get some rest then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there before we bed down, I want to see if there's any kind of like just a spare plank or something around that I could grab real quick if somebody does come in.
Like just a piece of wood that's lying in the rest
Yeah,
of the
just like a
shack that you
board,
can
stray
use?
board or something.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and make investigation check.
17.
Okay. I mean, there are a couple of what look to be like broken pieces, like they're broken in half, so anywhere from about 3 to 4 feet long.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay,
Perfect.
So
I just
there's
want to
two
kind
of
of
those.
take one and lean it up where we're at, just like up against the wall. Basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast the light spell on it whenever they come in because
Oh.
it's gonna be pitch dark in here,
Sure. Okay.
and some of us need light to see.
So you want to be able to. Okay. So you're just gonna position it so that way you know where it is and you can
Yes.
hit it with a light
Yeah.
spell. Got it. Okay. Very well. You can do that. All right. Anything else for anybody?
Wait, who's going next?
Rith.
Okay.
Right, those gonna.
Just need to know what order to wake people up here.
Yeah.
That's one of our failings. I didn't know we planned stuff. So
No, we usually plan everything. We just don't tell Rith.
okay.
Fair.
True.
True. Just-
or he's just gone when we plan.
That's also true.
All right, so Rith.
So
next.
Rith is a second shift. Who are we divided in threes or?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'll take the next shift. If Kerr, you want to take the next shift with the last shift
Sure.
with me?
Sure.
Sounds great. We got it set.
Okay.
Perfect.
So first watch is
It-
Rowan and okay.
Me.
Rowan and Kovac.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
go ahead and make a perception check.
I'm good at these.
Ooh,
17.
nice.
I was actually lying.
All
I'm
right.
not really good at these, but you know.
But you did well. You rolled well.
True.
So that's the important part. All right. Both of you have dark vision, so you're good.
Yes.
All right. So anything you guys wish to discuss or talk about while you're keeping?
Yeah. I'll that case has engravings or writings or something on it, right? Symbols or something.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, I'll let Rowan know that. Yeah, this journal has been pretty informative. So you want the short or the long of it?
Short?
All right.
I mean,
Well-
well, we have time, so whichever.
Pretty sure the girls are dead, so we don't need to worry about recovering them.
I kind of thought maybe the shadowy figure might have been one of them.
Yeah, that could be. Then it looks like we might have a demon lord to deal with.
Sounds fun.
That case can be opened, but you got to offer up some blood, so I'm definitely not going to be doing that. And yeah, this dude who has not really identified himself, but it looks like he's made a pact with this demon lord, and I don't know, he's signed some of his entries with the letter P. So I guess we got that going for us. And it looks like he's made this pact to his wife apparently died. So he's made this pact to maybe bring her back, but it doesn't look like it's working out too good for him.
See. Wait, so like,
So yeah.
if I just cut my hand, that thing would open?
Well, he actually touched it. He said he pricked his finger and rubbed his finger over the symbols here. So, but after what happened to Lilith, I don't know.
All right.
That's pretty messed up, dude.
Sounds like.
But potentially something in the box can open a chamber down there. So if we want to take the gamble, we could open up a room down there.
I guess maybe we rest first, and then we could probably decide.
All right. Yeah, and if that guy happens to come along, then we just nab him.
Absolutely.
All right, cool.
Okay. So you guys are keeping watch. Not really. You don't see the door or anything kind of pass by the door or any real close sounds. You can hear people kind of from the street, muffled through some of the cracks in the wood there, or the separation. The one thing you kind of keep hearing during your watch, and as you guys are talking, you just hear this little squeaking chittering up in the rafters. Rowan, you hear it, and you take a look, and there's a bat that's just positioned over in the corner there.
Silly bat.
But other than that, your watch goes by pretty uneventfully.
Okay. I wake up Rith.
Rith.
I stand back and I poke him with my bow.
Okay. After last time, you know.
Yeah, I'm a little worried.
I wake up.
All right.
I do take a swing.
As you get poked? Okay.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you take a swing, and I mean, he's far enough away that you hit air, but since he used his bow to poke at you.
Whoa, dude, it's your turn.
Okay.
Gotta find a better way to wake him up.
Maybe he should just be the one that starts every time.
That's an option too.
Then we don't have to wake him up.
Then you just have to worry about how he wakes you up.
Well, it's probably not going to be like a punch, or I hope it's not a punch in the face. I mean,
Maybe a kick in the ribs.
Yeah. Your turn. Pow.
All right, Rith will get up and move over to the area where Rowan was.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and take my rest now, and I'll
Okay.
wake up for the rest of it.
Do your 4 hours and then.
Yeah, I'll do my 4 now and then.
Okay. All right. So, Rith, go ahead and make your own perception check there. Okay. Yeah, you're pretty certain that nothing happens during your particular watch. It's really quiet though. Really boring because it's also dark in here to a certain extent. Like you can barely see anything that's going on around you. So, yeah, not a whole lot to hold your interest.
All right. Well, I just kind of sit there.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. I'd say there are probably a few times that maybe you doze off because it's dark for you. Like you get some moonlight that kind of shines in certain areas, but for the rest of the room is pretty pitch black. So, anything else he wants to do during his time?
No.
In the
I'm
dark?
just gonna chill.
All right. So, at the end of your watch, who was next?
That was me and Lilith.
Lilith. Yep. Okay. Yeah, make a perception check to try to find the right person.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So there's 4 people. Let's see.
Oh no.
How do you wake people up?
I probably kick their leg.
Okay. So Kovac and Rowan, you guys get kicked.
What the? Hello? Is it
Your
morning? No, No, I just
I-
had my.
We just had our.
We,
What's going on?
Sorry.
Put on order, dude.
hey, you know what? Just lay down. I'll get the others.
Out yawn.
Okay. Yeah.
Good night, buddy.
I'll wake up whoever.
Whoever. All right, so Kerr and Lilith, you guys are awoken by Rowan.
I'm gonna take a swing. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I just put my
Gonna be the
hand.
thing.
I put my hand on his forehead and hold him back so he can't reach me, or so she can't reach me.
All right. Kerr and Lilith, you guys are up now. Go ahead and roll your perception checks real quick.
I'll preface that even with advantage, I still would have done exactly
Oh yeah,
that.
no,
I was that bad.
It was 4 and 7.
11.
13 and 11. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty dark in here for both of you too.
All right, big guy. I got a plank set up over here. If somebody comes in and we can't see, I'm gonna cast that. My first action is gonna be casting light on this so we can.
That's much better than what I was going to do. I was just going to set my club on fire.
Yeah, we're in a wood shack,
Yeah, exactly.
so let's not.
Good call. It's a good call.
That would certainly be surprising if someone came back to their shack all burned down.
Yeah, and us in
I
it.
think somebody's been here.
So, what are you
So-
thinking so far?
I'm kind of wishing I hadn't tried to beat someone in a drinking contest earlier today.
Not feeling very well.
Oh no, I feel fine. I just to get to this point was not exactly conducive to what we're about to do.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry. We'll make it. We got a pretty good team.
But yeah. I'll just have to hide behind a wrist.
There you go. There you go. That'll work. And I got the bottom. Stab.
Okay. I was paying attention, but I'm not entirely sure how we found this place. Like everyone ran off, and I was just following with with
I know,
Rick
because
and-
I was headed down the road with Kovac, and then he just turned around and bolted back this way. So that's a conversation we're gonna have to have about with those guys about how we found this place. And it just it was just kind of weird.
It was very odd.
But for tonight, let's just take it easy. I don't think, because the pattern's every 2 days. So we'll have to see how tonight plays out because we might, I don't know if we want to be seen leaving here either.
All
That's
right.
going to be the bad part is we may have to spend a whole day in here.
How much
I've got
meat has Rith eaten today?
Yeah, I know. That's the problem. I wasn't worried about us. I've got some rations that could get, take care of us, but Rith, this might not be very exciting for him. And I thought he was supposed to be waking us up. I don't know why Rowan ended up doing it.
Change of plans, I'm sure.
I guess we'll find that out in the morning too.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we watch.
All right. So yeah, like I said, most of your guys' watch goes by fairly uneventfully as well. It is dead of the night, so you guys probably started bedding down around 9:30, 10 o'clock almost. So it's probably 2, 3 o'clock in the morning at this point, and it's quiet outside. Not really a whole lot of movement or voices coming from the street. City seems to have gone to sleep. So, but yeah, uneventful.
Any light showing through yet?
No, I mean, like I said, you just have moonlight basically. So you guys kind of, I mean, as far as like ending your day, you guys probably ended a little bit earlier than you normally do. Not by much, but it's just probably a little bit earlier than normal, half hour, 45 minutes maybe. So, but no dawn or sunlight starting to creep over the horizon or anything. So,
Got it.
all right. So, end of your watch is Kovac then? Back up or? All right.
After my interrupted trance.
Right.
So I'll go over and I'll kind of nudge Kovac.
Morning.
Morning. It's very early morning. I don't like this. But I have a question before I take a nap.
Okay.
Why did you bolt back this way when we were headed the other way? On the street.
Yeah, weren't we trying to catch up with Rowan?
Well, we were going the opposite way of Rowan. And then you bolted back this way. And somehow we weaved through here and found this shack.
Oh, well, yeah, he used a sending stone I gave him.
But how did he find the shack?
Oh, I found the
don't know.
shack.
Oh, okay.
So you'll have to ask him. I don't know.
Okay. I was just curious if you knew.
Not offhand.
Okay, I'm gonna take a nap.
Meh. Sleep well.
All right. So your last 2 hours of your watch, you want to go ahead and roll your perception check.
Oh,
3. That's good. Yeah. You've already kept watch kind of one time, so who knows? Maybe you're reviewing your notes from reading the journal or taking a look at some passages, making sure that you remembered them properly, but something distracting you on that end. So you don't notice or hear anything necessarily. So anything you wish to do during your final 2 hours?
I'm tempted, but no.
Okay. All right. So last 2 hours yours pass by uneventfully. When you basically reach the last of your 2 hours, it is still basically dark outside. It's probably, you would estimate, between 5 or 5:30 in the morning at this point. So even a little bit earlier than what you normally get a start on, but
Okay.
It is still quiet outside for the most part. can hear a couple of birds in the air maybe at this point, but aside from that, no real noises of civilization, we'll say.
I won't wake anybody up then. I'll just kind of let them wake up on their own, I guess.
Okay. Kerr, I know you're an early riser.
Yep.
So, I mean, you're probably getting up around this time because it's getting close to dawn. So, whatever internal clock Kerr has kind of goes off.
No one showed up for your last watch, I
No,
suppose.
unless they were very, very sneaky.
I mean, I guess that's actually possible.
True.
Right. Do we continue to wait, or do we wake them up?
Yeah, I really don't know. I guess I wasn't going to wake anybody up, but I mean, I'm not exactly sure what to do at this point.
Yeah, I don't know either.
What do you know about demon lords?
I don't know. What do I know about demon lords?
Religion check.
17. That's not bad.
Yeah, I mean, you know a few things, you think. I mean, you've heard some tales, come across some things in your travels. So, I mean, there are a few that pop to mind. Demogorgon's the name you know. Orcus, because Demon Lord of Undeath don't really care for that one too much. And there's like 3 major ones that you know: Demogorgon, Orcus, and Gratz.
Okay.
They tend to be the 3 major demon lords, and then there's some other ones that kind of vary in there, but they're not as prominent. But you don't really recall their names off the top of your heads.
And I think I know, I guess, what's like the most well known, like, I guess, infamous top 3. I'm more familiar with demonic crossbreeds than demon lords themselves.
Okay. Well, if you want to get to know Gratz a little more personally, we might have an opportunity here. This journal isn't exactly instilling a great deal of confidence.
Oh. Is that the demon lord it talks about?
Yeah. It seems like our perp may have made a deal with him. Bring back his dead wife. That's why all these girls are going missing.
The build-a-wife situation. Got it. That's disturbing.
Yeah, it's a lot of this is pretty disturbing.
Well, yeah.
So yeah, I guess we'll see what the rest of everybody wants to do.
Okay. I know, Rowan, you're normally used to waking up right around the same time, so...
Yeah, I just sit up real quick and I'm like, ice cream, ice cream, ice cream.
Ice cream?
What?
It's normal.
Huh. Okay.
Oh, hey.
Any particular flavor?
No. I like all kinds of ice cream.
1 or 2 scoops?
3.
Oh.
I tell him it's for the big guy. And then I eat it all.
Solid plan.
So, how's it going, guys?
It goes.
I take it everyone's watch was pretty uneventful.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Riths was a little crazy, but
Yeah, aside getting woken up early, but that's all right. It happens.
All right. So, I got a question for the two of you.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that whoever you saw in the vision, Rowan, they're probably the person that led us here, because finding this place was kind of inexplicable yesterday.
How about you found the shack?
I found the shack, but you know,
I mean,
the area.
All right, we're looking for a bad person, right?
No shit.
Okay. Am I gonna look in a dark, scary alleyway, or am I gonna look out in the middle of the street?
Are you trying to shit me, or are you like seriously asking?
I'm asking.
Well, your vision said to check the shadows.
Yeah. So
Right.
shadowy alleyway it is.
Okay. But here's the thing. Everyone just kind of split and then started running for this area with like no reason.
Oh, I just thought it looked like a good place to search. Called Kovetch on the Sending Stone. He came over.
Okay. Okay. Right. I just wanted to know. It's cool. So do we wake the others, or do we let them sleep till like when they normally get up?
I'm not waking Rith.
Rith is normally a pretty early riser too, though, right?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah. So, I mean, their conversation, you kind of feel yourself waking up, and yeah. So he wakes up as you guys are finishing your conversation.
Food.
No, we're not food. We're friends.
Friends, yes. Need food.
I got some rations I could spare you. They don't taste great, but
Do for now. Left pack at inn.
okay. I'll give them. Do you want one or two?
I left my stuff. I took most of my stuff in the inn and just grabbed my weapon.
Yeah.
And some stuff. So
I'll give them a couple.
I say you're probably a little stiff from sleeping on the floor without any kind of bedroll or pack or anything. Like you could have laid your head on your maul probably, but
yeah.
it's still probably a little rough.
Oh.
So, you took them all off.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was a total, not my.
Whoops.
I'm getting rid of.
One.
There we go.
All right.
Plan for day.
Good question. Oh, there's a long shot, but who were we talking to? They gave us info about that guy who worked at the cobbler. But his name was Perrin, right?
Aaron, local.
Yeah. I mean, it's a lead, but a slim lead.
Stalker.
And the journal entries are signed by a dude with the letter P, so I don't know. Like I said, thin, but maybe worth checking out.
Not a bad idea.
I've heard another name of someone whose name starts with a P.
Who's that?
Well, I mean, it may be
Pierce?
completely unrelated. Yeah, Pierce Eiglar.
Pierce. Oh yeah.
I mean, he just
Homeowner.
needs like tenants removed, but like, it's a P.
We have to look at Kovacs. What else journals say?
Oh, yeah, I guess we probably need to discuss this as a group to see what we're going to do. I filled Kerr and Rowan in while you guys were sleeping, but yeah, so this dude, P.
Hold. I walk over to Lilith.
Okay.
Tap her on the head. Wake up, little one.
What the? She gets tapped on the head, I get kicked?
A kick might hurt her.
Oh, anyway.
Well, thank you, Riz. Good morning.
Morning, friend.
Yeah, anyway. So yeah, this P guy, we'll just call him Perp. Yeah, he's made a deal with this demon lord, so pretty sure the girls are dead, so we ain't getting them back. At this point, I don't know if it's more of a capture/kill type deal, or also,
no.
is anybody
Definitely.
feeling brave?
We'll definitely just capture him and maybe tie him up in here, and then we'll notify the authorities.
Okay.
That way they can come get him.
I'm gonna give Lilith like the weirdest look. Like,
I can
what?
see that. I like that look. That's a good look.
So I'm gonna keep on and just kind of ignore what he just said. Just move on from there.
Sure.
So, if anybody feels like getting into the secret chamber downstairs, I think I have an idea how to do it.
Secret chamber?
Yeah. Remember that case?
Okay,
I know how
yeah.
to open it,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, I know it fairly well.
yeah. Do you want to know it more?
What about it?
Well, you could probably open it according to this, but you just gotta prick your finger first. It likes blood.
And- Oh, one of those.
One of those.
I'll do it.
Rowan volunteered.
Who knows what the
Give
chamber
it a shot.
has?
Secrets.
Probably.
It's a chamber of secrets.
The chamber, according to this, just has like an altar, and that's where the sacrifices were made and all that fun stuff. So
Well,
I'll be
that,
worth checking out, though.
Bounty. They want bodies returned.
True.
I don't know what'll be left of the bodies, but we can check.
we can
Right.
see.
It might be an amalgam of bodies.
We could just bring
Yeah,
it
it
all
seems
back
like,
and they can sort through it all and pick out their loved ones.
Seems like he's been through quite a few women already.
It's a good reason to send the authorities here once we catch him.
You're really hurting my brain with that. I gotta tell you.
I mean,
All right, do we want to go down to the bedroom now, or?
I'm down.
Sure.
Might as well.
right.
Nobody saw anything last night, right?
I saw a bat.
Pretty quiet.
Oh, okay. I don't think the bat's gonna hurt us. I don't
I mean,
think.
it could have rabies.
But the I
Vicious
didn't think the
rumor.
box was gonna hurt either, but it did.
I'll scan
And
around for a
today-
bat.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check. Nothing you can see.
I guess we could check it out. So, I mean, see if we can get the box open first.
I'm already
might as
opening the
well.
hatch and climbing down.
Okay.
I'll follow along.
Yeah, I will too.
The
Same.
box was, you had it covered in a cloak or something, or what? Did you have it wrapped up?
Nope, I just grabbed it.
Oh, so it didn't. Okay.
I mean, I don't think we found it wrapped up, right? It was just sitting there.
No, I didn't know if
was
it
just
like
sitting there. Yeah.
if you wanted to touch it again
Lilith
right
got
away.
hurt when she tried to
Open
pick
it.
the lock and open.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what it
Yeah.
was. Okay,
Because
when it was.
Kerr was the one that found it, and then Lilith took it from
So
him.
it didn't hurt just from touching it. You actually had
No. It was when I tried to
Okay.
pick the lock and I broke my lock pick, so I can't pick the
Gotcha.
lock. So I'm
Right.
glad we can still open it.
Okay. All right.
there was-
Yeah. Let's.
There were a few attempts with those lock picks.
Yeah. We're
I'll
horrible.
follow Rowan down there.
Okay, so what's our marching order going to be going down?
I'm first.
Rowan and me.
Okay.
This is bad.
I'll
I'm
follow.
first.
I'll go last to cover everybody as they go down.
Okay. Who's in the who wants to be in the middle?
That would
I'll be in the
probably
middle.
make.
Rith in the middle, okay.
Yeah.
And then Lilith between Rith and Kerr.
Correct.
Oh, why are you getting a map out?
Just so that way you guys can see.
We
All
didn't
right.
need
No
one
reason-
last
no
time.
reason.
That's never a good time.
No
All right,
reason.
everybody see? Everybody can see? Except for those that
Uh,
don't have dark vision?
I've got to orient here. I can't see anything at the moment, but where's our what are the coordinates?
You should be at 18, negative 15.
Negative 15?
Yeah, I don't know why I put a negative for me this time. I thought I had everything lined up, but apparently I moved it.
When I
so-
put my-
I am not
I was gonna say
seeing
when I put my
anything
cursor on
currently.
him, it just says 1815.
Oh, maybe it is just 15. I don't know why it's saying negative.
Oh,
Yeah, I think it is just
18.
15. Okay.
Like I loaded in literally right on top of our people.
Oh, good. Yeah, okay. So it is. The map should, when I put my map in, it should start at 0, 0. And then I try to get everything lined up from there. But
yeah, I've got nothing, unfortunately.
Yeah, I can't see anything either.
I can see a U shape. And then I
I
got
see
4
nothing.
characters and I can't see Kerr. He's in dark. Oh. Okay.
okay.
Hey,
How about now?
I can see now.
Okay. That's weird. I'm not sure why it did that to me, but like the ownership thing was combined between it said I see Rith disconnected and
Oh,
reconnected
no.
here.
I'm still in
So,
darkness.
Oh yeah.
Mine,
Yeah, you're
it's still staying loading.
okay.
I had to
So
come back
it
in
is
for some reason.
it is dark down here for you guys. So anyone who doesn't have dark vision, you're not able to really see anything going down. So
So I will take out my rapier and cast light onto
Okay.
the rapier.
you're using that or your moon touch dagger.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pull the moon touch dagger out and my rapier.
Okay.
And I'll use
So
the moon touch.
you have it's 15 feet for that, right?
15 and then what? 30
I
dim.
got I don't know because
Like, I
50
can't
extra. I
remember
think
what-
it's 50 extra or 15 extra dim after that. So should just be fine. So all right. So here I'll expose that. Okay. So you should have some. Yeah. How about? Does it have anything for you now for Lilith?
I see nothing. I just have black.
And
Alright, hang on.
map tool just froze on me.
Okay. There.
Hey, there we go.
Edit.
Good old technical difficulties.
Well, it keeps like combining the ownership here. So that way it doesn't recognize it when it's multiple names listed with commas in there. So I'm not sure why it's doing that to me.
I blame Doug.
Okay. So can everybody see now?
Yeah. Well, I'm
I'm
frozen.
stuck
Like,
on loading.
Okay.
I'm gonna close out of map tools and come back in.
Yep, that's fine. Go for it.
yeah, I think I'm going to try to do the same thing.
Okay. We will take a quick moment here to allow.
Except it won't let me.
Uh-oh.
That's good.
Rules?
So, Riz, when you come back in, if you want to, instead of yep, Kurt just disconnected. Okay. When you come in, you can just, if you want to select the map on your map tools instead of me forcing it, maybe that'll be easier for you.
Yep.
And just select the chamber map. Okay. Curry, you should be able to do the same thing.
Yep, working on it.
All right.
We're at 1815.
Yeah, roughly. I mean, you're at 1913, but yeah, right around
Okay.
that.
According to my thing, I'm on 18.7 and it's pitch black. I can see nothing.
I actually don't see his token on there.
I see it. Oh my.
You might not be able to because he's back around the corner.
Oh, gotcha.
So your line of sight would be.
Yep, that makes more sense.
Okay. Anything now with the?
Yeah, I can see me and Lilith.
Okay. And how about for Rith?
It's saying that there's already somebody on there with me, and I have to try a different name and try again. So it's reading me in the game, but not.
Oh, one of those deals.
So I don't know if you show me still on and if you can kick me from your server.
Hang on. There's a way to do that, I think.
One day, Tailspire will be ready for us.
Right?
I look forward to that day.
And it'll look so
Okay.
much cooler.
All right. So you should be disconnected. Okay.
All right. Show in and character up. All right. I'm on.
Okay. And you can see what you can see then?
Yeah, just like a few people next to me.
Gotcha. Okay.
Looks like we're on the stairs, so yeah.
Yep. So, yeah. So, Rowan, it continues down into the side, down to the left again. You guys are free to move in there if you'd like. So that particular door at the end is shut again as you guys left it. So opening it back up.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Uh-oh. Mine froze here for just a second. Sorry.
Aren't there torches down here?
There are 2 in the room you should be able to that should be giving off light.
Okay. That's what I thought, because I was like, man, I can see quite a ways.
Yep. So there are 2 torches in the room there. There's the one that's kind of above the bed, and then one that's in the next to the wall, next to that table there. So
All right. Are we good to open the box?
I believe so. Is everyone ready?
Have at it, man.
Do it.
All right.
I'll pull off my mole.
okay.
Just in case, everybody might want to stand back a little bit. Just to be safe. Alright, so I'm gonna pull out a dagger, prick my finger, and then he said the guy traced to the symbol, so I'll trace the symbol.
Yeah, so just run it over the symbols.
Okay. So you do that. As you're running your hand over, I mean, your finger starts to get a little cold. Like you're kind of touching an ice cube for a prolonged period of time. By the time you get to the end of the symbols, it's getting kind of numb. Not like harming damage numb, but yes, like you just stuck your hand in some snow or something for a while and starting to lose a little bit of feeling.
Wait, would I actually feel that though?
Yeah.
I have resistance to cold.
Oh, are you cold? Okay. No, you feel it. I mean, you still feel it. It's just
That's actually why I took the box originally.
That's true. Yeah, no, that's a very good point. It still feels cold.
Okay.
Probably just not as cold to as it would be to everybody else.
Gotcha.
So yeah, I mean, all right. So your finger doesn't start to go numb, but you're just like, this is touch chilly. And as you finish tracing it in, the blood that was just kind of there staining the box just kind of seeps into the runes, and it vanishes. And you watch as the little latch goes and flips up a little bit, just pops.
I'll open it.
Okay. You open it. It is mostly empty, save a single red stone with red arcane etchings on it, or black arcane etchings. It's like crimson red.
What do you got?
It's a stone with markings on it.
Just one?
Yeah.
Pick it up.
Are you talking?
See what happens.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm talking to you. Yeah, go ahead and pick it up. See what happens.
You pick it up and
do I know what the etchings say?
Did you speak? What do you speak?
Just
Infernal?
Infernal and Common.
Okay. Yep. I mean the etchings look kind of familiar to Infernal, but definitely different. A more chaotic script. Infernal's pretty orderly, whereas Abyssal that it definitely is. It's almost like a more violent script.
Yeah, I mean, I figured it was probably something Abyssal since everything else has been.
Yeah. So no, you don't necessarily know what it says, but you can kind of recognize it as probably being Abyssal, would be your guess.
Okay.
But you pick it up and you get this overwhelming feeling of just desire and outright lust. Just kind of surges through you for a moment, and then it passes. But you're like, whoa, that was
seemed pretty normal. Just kidding.
You would think.
Yeah. Which one of us does he hit on?
The one farthest from him.
Who has the best charisma?
Not me.
But I mean, if anybody's watching him, you watch us. As soon as he touches stones, he kind of goes, and just his breathing becomes very deep and deliberate, and then Rowan, you're like, whoa, what just kind of came over me? That was really intense.
You good?
So,
I think so. I mean, I'm
not. Yeah, that wasn't in the journal.
I'm not dead, right?
You look alive to me.
Okay.
Damn it. No door opened?
Wait.
I mean, what'd the journal say?
That it opened a door. But it might be the other stone.
I mean,
wait.
Rowan?
Hang on a second. Let me double check something. Make sure I didn't misread it. Door. Yeah, door on the wall lights up and cracks open. So.
Yeah. So you don't see anything. Rowan, as that feeling subsides, and you do see just little crack of red light that starts to appear at both sides of the base of the wall. Actually right next to where you're standing.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. So right here, what's that? Oh, let me see if I can get there we go. Right here. So it starts on this side and starts on this side and just starts to go up and then arch and curve. And you see what looks to be an arched doorway that's there.
Does it have a handle or anything, or does it just look like it just pushes open?
I mean, you're not really sure.
Oh.
But there's no handle that's visible necessarily, just an opening. Or at least a doorway, potentially.
I'll just be like, so what happens next? And lean on the doorway.
So as it's finishing up the doorway, you do see as the red light starts to outline different symbols on the door itself. As he says that and leans, it just kind of moves very slightly.
What?
Do any of the rest of us see this, or just him?
You don't see the symbols, no. But you watch as he leans on the door. You hear a slight.
But we do see a door.
The stone shifts. You don't see the outline of the door that he does.
Gotcha.
But you do hear the stone shift, and then after it shifts, looks like there's a door there potentially.
Just put a little more body weight into it.
Make a strength check.
Oh boy, this is gonna go well, I'm sure. 10.
Wow, everything there it is. Okay, mine's delayed. Sorry for some reason.
Okay.
You put a little bit more effort onto it. and it slides just a little bit more.
All right, I could use a hand over here. Guys, there's
Riff going
actually a
up?
door right here.
All right.
Yeah. I'll walk.
Sorry, you cut out there for a second. Are you walking over to push on it?
Yeah, I will.
Okay, go ahead and make a strength check for yourself then. Oh.
Ron's
He
got to move
slipped.
out of the way.
Yeah, he like tries to push right by you and like slips off of it and tumbles into the wall a little bit.
I mean, I did more than that. Come on, Rith.
Move.
Go for it. Try it again. That'll do it. A natural 20. That's good. So
Well,
you watch
1
it just
to a 20.
and it just like slams to the other side.
Perfect.
Here, hold on a second. Me. From as that door slams over, you hear a voice from inside going, "Is that someone? Someone there?"
Oh,
I will come in.
Okay.
Not that I can see anything, but I go in.
I'm trying to move me, but I won't move. There we go.
who are you?
Just say, "Oh, thank God you're here. I've been trapped in here for I
Hold
don't
up.
know. It's
What's your name?
my name is Rebecca. Who are you? You don't work with You're not with him, are you? Have you come
Who's
to help
him?
me? The one who locked me in here. I don't
Who
know who
locked
he
you in
is.
here?
Some guy. I met him at a bar the other night, and he seemed really nice. And I don't know why, but I felt the need to follow him here. He was just
Did you catch his name by chance?
no. He didn't give it.
Oh, that was irresponsible of you.
Can I give her the good old insight check here?
Go for it.
Please do.
18.
18. Okay. I mean, she seems pretty believable.
When did he say he would be back?
He didn't. He came here. He locked me in and said he would return when it was my time. I don't know what came over me or why I even came here. I don't normally do this kind of thing.
Okay.
What part of town are you from?
Well, are we still in the Southern Ward?
Yes. What bar did you meet him at?
I met him at the Orange Banner. I think it was the Orange Banner. It's all really foggy in my head. I can't. Once he started talking, I everything kind of became hazy, I guess.
Hmm.
Do you still have your
Is-
torchlight, your blade
Yeah.
out there? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, can you give us a description at least of this guy?
He was about 5'8", kind of reddish brownish hair, average build. Not really anything to speak of as far as like looks. Didn't have a beard, clean shaven, short hair. seemed pretty disinterested, but I don't know why that made him seem more interesting, which...
And all he did was bring you... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, not normally my type.
And all he did was bring you down here?
Brought me down here. We had dinner, and then he brought me in here and left. And then after a while, that my head kind of cleared and I was locked in the dark.
You just had dinner?
Yeah.
Is she like chained or tied
Are there
or anything?
Is there any other bodies in here? Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Not that you can see in here right now, no. I mean, you can search. Do you want to search around or?
Yeah, I'll walk around the backside while she's chained.
Okay, so there's steps that go up, and there's like banisters there at the top. So it's about 5 feet up from right there, and then you have the altar that's sitting there, and there's some space in the back. But I mean, if you're wanting to investigate around the chamber or just look, you can either make a perception or investigation check.
Good lord.
Don't see any bodies. So, you said you were asking if she's chained up or anything?
Yeah.
Nope. She just appears to be seated or kind of laying or cowering there in between those two sets of stairs going up. I mean, about the altar is kind of above her there, but there's just a small wall that's right there.
Clothes. Are they dirty, clean?
They look... I mean, not like... I mean, like, if you're asking dirty as far as, like, dirt and everything like that, they don't really appear to be dirty. There's not really a whole lot of dirt in this room itself. So, they look rumpled.
Well, obviously we can let her go, but our problem is we still don't know who this guy is, and if he sees her loose, he's going to know something's up. So,
Exactly.
Leave for bait.
bait?
Bait.
I just
leave her here?
Home. I just want to go home.
Oh, don't worry. We'll get you home. That won't be an issue. It's just we need to capture this guy as well.
Till tonight?
Yeah, it looks like we might have another day in this place.
Yeah. Well, I will leave it up to you, Rebecca. If you want to help us out and stay here, that would be great. But I understand if you need to return home.
Well, I'm a bit shaken right now. I don't know if I'm thinking clearly necessarily. What type of man is this guy? Why would he do this?
He's got some issues. We'll just leave it at that.
Was he going to kill me?
Oh, most certainly.
Oh. And you think if he sees me out, he
would probably kill you.
Oh, he'd probably kill you, or he'd recapture you. And furthermore, he would know that you had assistance, and his little operation has been discovered.
Might flee. Harm others.
What was that,
later.
Rick?
Might
Oh.
flee, harm people, others later. Missed opportunity.
Okay. And you're sure you can stop him? I mean, there are 5 of you, I guess.
Yes.
It's
Well, as long as his contractor doesn't take too much of a direct interest, we'll be okay.
who? Are there more?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Well, it's kind of hard. I'm kind of freaking out here just a lot.
Are you
But
hungry? Do you want some food? Can we do anything for you in the meantime here?
yeah, like some food would be good.
I just walk over, put my hand on her shoulder, and I'm like, trust me, you're safe with us. Here's the thing. Nothing's happened yet, and we're not going to let anything happen. All right?
All right, make a persuasion roll.
14.
Okay.
And then, I mean, I guess she can respond, but...
Sure. She'll kind of visibly relax just a little bit. Say, okay, all right, I'll trust you.
So, here's the thing. This person is looking for specific people. Apparently something he's looking for you fit the type of. Don't look like, I don't want you to be scared, but like, here's the thing. You could help save someone else's life. If you help us right now, he won't go out and find someone else. I don't know whether you have family members, a sister, a mother. They could look similar to you. They could be the next target if you're not here for him.
Oh, okay. I suppose if you all are here with me, I'll feel a lot safer, or at least someone. I'd feel a lot safer staying around.
I point out to Kerr and I'm like, see that guy over there? He won't let anyone touch you.
I'm just watching out the door we came through.
Okay. I'll stay here. Can I have that chair from the other room though? Maybe to sit on.
Sure.
The floor's not very
I'll go grab it.
comfortable. Okay.
I'll walk out and grab it and bring it back in.
All right. She'll take a seat and say thank you. I appreciate that. Okay.
I do my best to smile.
A general charisma check.
She's terrified again.
Oh no.
Oh, 2.
Oh no.
She's kind of like, thank you, and takes it and like brings it over to like the wall over here away from where you gave it to her. And sits down and just kind of sits there for a moment. Sits there while anything else you guys want to do while you're in the room, or
I'll generally observe the room. Are there paintings and whatnot on the walls?
There are.
Okay.
I mean, let's see. Lilith, you have your dagger out, right?
Yep.
Okay. So I mean, Kovac, the ones that are away from Lilith, you can kind of see it in grays and blacks and whites.
I was gonna say I was gonna make a round around the room just to kind of check the walls.
Okay, so investigation.
Myself, yeah.
All right.
17.
Okay. Are you starting at the wall you're closest to?
Yeah.
Okay. So up in this direction?
Yes.
Okay. You will find a stone that does indeed depress. And the floor kind of shifts and moves away, and this horrible stench just washes out over you.
Oh.
And
oh no. Oh.
Is that invisible?
Yeah.
Yes.
So, just a collection of bodies that are sitting underneath the stone floor here.
Guys?
Yeah.
Hey, Kovac, come over here. You see this?
Well, at least we can return their bodies now.
Can we close it back?
Don't freak her out.
She's right over
He's
there.
sitting right there. She's just like, oh my god, is help? Are they dead?
Pretty much.
That was
This is why we need your help.
And she starts to, like, the smell comes over here, and you see her start to kind of like retch and just and she kind of gets up and runs right by you, Kerr, and goes into the other room.
I will follow.
Okay. So she was over here, and she just gets up and darts off in this direction, and just stands over by this wall here between the door and the bookcase. Just hands on knees, just breathing.
I will cast Druidcraft to make it smell less disgusting around her.
Sure. Okay. So Lilith, as you're looking in there, and Kovac, go ahead and make a perception check when you're in there, or anybody who's right there.
14.
19 for Kovac. Nice.
23.
All right.
Overachieving.
He is. Yep. So you, Lilith, you start counting bodies, and you see 5. Kovac, you see 6. You do as well, Rowan. But the Kovac, you'll see this almost like a moment after, like a few moments after he does. There's one where there's kind of a shadowy figure hovering near it. And it's the one that is, make sure I got the right. Yeah, it's actually the one that's on top.
What does she look like?
Dirty blonde hair. I mean, facial features are a bit decomposed at this point. Not terribly. I mean, it seems like there's not really a whole lot of airflow in this area. But as far as like the facial features that you kind of saw, it's about what you see. Eyes are hard to tell because they're milky white at this point if you were to look at them. So, but she's got a nice large just slash across the neck.
Are they all pretty cut open around the neck?
Yep.
Okay.
Every single one. Lilith, you'll notice this too. So
Do I notice the shadowy figure?
Nope.
Okay.
And they're all naked.
Do I notice one that's about 5'2", slim, well dressed, or actually not well dressed, black hair?
Yeah.
So
that would be
Sophia.
basically kind of like the second body that's down there that you come across.
This one here is Sophia, the second one down.
The one on top.
That's
is
one of them.
Isabella.
So there's 2 of the 3 we've been looking for.
I don't have a description of the other, so
I do. Oh wait.
I don't remember who went to the.
Well.
Oh, I guess you kind of would.
We know what she looks
I
like.
do. Yeah, I've got her. 5 foot, hazel eyes.
The picture that you were shown had her just
the picture.
looking,
Yeah.
and looking just. She was short.
Yeah.
Dark brown hair. The guy said that her hair was a little bit longer now.
Yeah.
Yep. The one that's kind of next to or underneath them is the very next one.
Okay.
Here's all 3. So we have the bodies. We just need to catch the guy.
Yeah.
And tie him up here. And we can let Xavier know and get paid twice what we should.
I mean, I'm all for that, but if tying him up is not an option, I'm okay with
if tying him
that
up
too.
Yeah, I mean, if we can't catch him or can't tie, have to kill him, then be it.
Ultimately, if we have to kill him, that's fine.
Yeah, so be it.
But yeah, let's do what we can.
Can we close this for now? Because the smell is pretty bad.
Are there were there blankets and whatnot on the bed?
It's fully covered. So
if I hit the thing again, the switch, the rock again, will it close back up?
Try.
Okay, I'm gonna try it.
Yep, it slowly starts to close back into place.
Okay. So I'll take my rapier and try to scratch like the stone a little bit to kind of mark it where it's at.
Sure.
You're just digging into it and the door's going.
He'll never know we're down here.
So, yeah, the figure, the shadowy figure that you were watching there, Rowan Kovac, it's sitting on top of the stone right there, trying to blend into whatever shadows like Lilith is casting. So it's actually kind of behind her, because Lilith, you're kind of over here scratching into the wall. The shadow that's kind of cast is over off in this direction. And so you're kind of looking towards like this section of wall. And then back towards the door where you came in and just kind of focused in that direction.
Which section of wall? I missed that.
This corner right here, the angular piece.
Oh, okay.
And then, yeah, she just kind of looks back in this direction again. And then just kind of staring in the direction of the door, like where Rith is standing or off in that area. And then she just kind of into the wall.
Is there anything else, Lilith?
I haven't made it any farther than here. So I'm going to continue around counterclockwise.
Okay. So I mean, you search that particular wall, I'll say. So I mean, you can kind of search the next one if you want to search. I mean, basically like kind of like this area here if you want.
Yeah.
Okay. Kovac and Rowan, are you guys doing anything?
I'm just whispering to him. Did you see that?
See
Yeah.
what?
Lilith, go ahead and make your investigation check. Holy
24.
cow. All right. So you search this particular section of wall. You are absolutely positive there's nothing here.
Yes. Great time to crit.
Yeah, like looking into a hole full of dead bodies.
And she looked at this wall over here where we are, and then back at the toward the door, toward
Yeah, like
Rith.
right here.
Yep, she looked right here. And then after she kind of looked towards that one, as a separate motion, she then looked back in this direction here. It's a line that she would have taken to look. She seemed pretty intent. You can make an insight check if you'd like to.
Maybe she's looking at.
I'm gonna tell
the
Kerr
girl.
to shut door.
Ah,
Which door?
Did you want to make one, Rowan?
Sure.
An
The one
insight?
you're on. You're next to.
7.
Yeah, I mean, it's your guess, basically, as far as to what she was looking at.
I guess I'll inspect the
Go for it.
wall here.
Lilith, go ahead and make your another investigation check.
21.
And 22 for Kovac.
Nice.
We are searching the shit out of this room.
You really are. It's pretty good. So Lilith, you don't find anything on your side there. Kovac, when you're searching in that area along the base of the wall, there is a piece of stone that you can kind of, you as you're inspecting it, pushes in, and then you push it a little bit more and slides to the side, and inside you see a small chest. Not very big, maybe only a foot wide at most.
What was that?
Yeah, you hear the stones scrape.
I'll check for any symbols or anything. Is it anything strange on it?
Symbols on it? No, it looks like just a wooden iron banded chest.
Okay. I'll go ahead and open it then.
Okay, you'll have to pull it out from the wall if you want.
Okay,
because there's
sure.
like a little cubby there. So
Gotcha. Okay.
You slide it out, pull it open. It's not locked. Just latched, and
Okay.
open it. Nothing springs on you. No traps or any kind. And there appear to be just certain effects. An amulet, a set of earrings, a necklace, a charm of some sort. A hairpin. Just various accessories that a woman would wear.
Like trophies.
Yep.
As you go through it, you count 13.
13. Been at this a while.
Some, a lot of them appear to be very, just very common. Not that you would assume they're probably not very expensive. The ones near to the top, a little bit more so. The most recent edition isn't necessarily as expensive looking as what you would presume to be either Sophie's or Blanche's. More than likely Sophie's, because you pull out another one that's there and it looks like it's trying to be expensive. It's got some rhinestones and some other baubles attached to it, but it's
Blanche.
Yeah. So one Sophie has is elegant, but simple in its design. The one that you would assume is possibly Isabella's looks nice, but yeah,
I'll go ahead and bag them. for now.
Okay.
And I'll let them know we found a trophy chest that we should probably look at returning the property at some point.
And Rith, you said you were telling Kerr to close the door?
Yeah,
Which door?
the one
one
he's
on-
in front of.
Yeah.
Okay. The one
I'll
going into
close
the
it.
bedroom. Okay.
If I stand in this corner and look towards the doorway, what do I see?
You see Rith, the woman, and a little bit of Kerr.
Okay.
Say, I wonder if she was looking at the other gal.
Maybe.
Dude, is any of this related to your vision?
Not at all.
Okay.
Other than help a woman or, get justice for.
Well,
it might have just been her and saving her.
I was gonna say every single object that you do pick up there, Kovac, makes your amulet feel warm. The very first one that you would assume is Isabella's, definitely has a different type of warmth to it.
Okay. Who else? Oh, I'll whisper to Rowan. We'll talk later.
Okay.
Lilith, you still searching around for the rest of them?
Yep.
All right, give me 2 more investigations then.
13.
Okay. Don't find anything on that wall.
He's not as worried about that wall.
He's already heard that they found stuff.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make the last one.
6.
6. All right. So nothing on that wall either. The only thing you have left is you can either search like the steps or the altar, or anywhere else in the room if you'd like.
Yep, that is where I'm going, to the steps.
Okay. Go ahead and take a look at the steps then if you'd like.
9.
9. Don't find anything there.
And the altar. 17.
Nice. As you're tooling around the altar, it is stained, that you can see at a few different spots. The majority of the top of the altar is actually very clean looking. You do, as you're investigating, find a little bit of staining kind of running down one of the sides there, and as you're investigating, you feel around and you find something that appears to pull out, and you pull it out and it's just a stone slab. That when you pull it out, little pieces of the altar kind of recess in and almost looks like it would, when it recesses in, little blood stains that have stained that stone there. But it looks like they would fall down on top of whatever this stone slab you pulled out is. But nothing on the stone slab itself.
Slab come like all the way out.
Not quite. Like it doesn't. You can't pull it out of the altar itself.
Okay. Well, we'll go here by these guys and see what they found. Hey guys.
Hey,
Hey.
how'd your looking go?
It went great.
Mm.
Great. What'd you guys find?
Looks like probably personal belongings from each of the victims.
Ooh, that's definitely stuff we'll probably have to get back to their families.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So we'll distribute that back when we let them know.
We can probably let Xavier know, or he'll be able to help out with identification on these girls too. Well, I guess the only thing to do now is for the waiting.
True.
All right. Where do we want to stage this at?
I would almost say up in the top where we were last night. And because I mean that's if he sees something wrong up there or he sees the doorway into the bedroom and that it's open or doesn't have the glyphs on it, then he might bolt. So I think that would be the best area to stage the ambush.
You mean in that first room?
In the very top.
I mean, is it really big enough for us to all move around in there?
That also means he can't move around.
Right, but he's coming in the door, so he could just step out and leave.
But we'd be able to catch him.
Either that or we can set up a trap in here. We put her back by the altar and kind of hide in the room and let him come and... I don't know, maybe we should confer with Rith and Kerr and see what they think is best too.
Yeah.
All right.
Why don't you biggest ones?
Lilith, why don't you go out there? See if they come up with a good idea. I'm going to hang back and pray over the victims.
They're in the pit. Don't you want to wait until we bury him?
No, I'm good.
Hey, Rith.
I turn around.
What do you think? Where do you think we should stay?
Or night?
To catch this guy. You think the top room? Where we were last night? That way we can catch him.
Not much room for fighting.
True, but like you were saying, if he sees something wrong down here, he may run. And if we're not up there to stop him,
may run upstairs, call guards.
True. I'm not worried about guards.
While they're doing that, I'll start setting up for my ritual.
Okay. Rowan, where are you going to? Are you with the other two over here?
Oh, no. Say, before Rowan leaves, I said, you can stay.
Well, I was gonna throw in some 2 cents on a plan. I mean, I have an idea, but it would be up to everyone else.
Okay. Yeah, no, go ahead.
So I'm just gonna come down here and be like, okay, so I was just thinking of something.
Okay.
All right. If this was your deal, if you were the person doing this, and you saw that like maybe one thing was awry, would you not want to come in here and be like checking on her to see if she was still here, to make sure everything you worked for was still here?
Yes.
Like, okay, if you had, take it this way, Lilith, let me put this in terms you can understand. If you had this huge jewel that was worth lots of gold, and you saw the vault you kept it in, the door was open, would you go in to look to make sure it was still there?
Okay, that's a good point. That's a very good point.
Like I mean, personally, I feel like this room might be a good place. It's like Lilith, you could be behind the altar, if it's tall enough for you to be there. The big guys could be around the corners, out of sight for someone coming in the door.
Very true.
That's just my 2 cents. I mean, I'm up for everything, whatever everyone has to say. That's just the way I feel.
Agreed. More
and
benefit down here.
And honestly, if you're worried about him leaving, we could have someone watching for them to come in.
Was the upstairs room just completely open? There was no like other side rooms or anything up there?
Yep, nope. It's just a wide open room.
Okay.
What is this a table?
Yep.
Okay.
Like
table with chairs.
My thought would be maybe like myself or Kovac outside the shack, so we could watch for someone to come in. We can communicate to each other from in here to out there. So like if whoever's out there missed someone coming in, whoever's in here could be like, they're in here, or vice versa.
Yeah, that's a good plan. I like that because I could actually could I get under the bed?
I mean, that could be an option too, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's where you guys found stuff. So there would be places for you to hide there.
Yeah, so I could hide you. We could do that. Have one of you in here, one of you out there, and I can hide under the bed, and then we can still do the bigger guys and whoever else in here. That way, if once they come in, we've got them. If they get in here and start to take off, we've got them. And then once he gets in the room, he's toast. I think that's a good plan. Rowan, you surprise me sometimes.
I surprise myself, to be 100% honest. I thought maybe someone who was a little more versed in fighting would come up with
Well, he's doing a ritual now.
I mean, Rith's plan is just let them walk in the door and smash them with the hammer, let's be honest.
Good plan.
That's exactly, I knew what that was like. He was gonna say.
I knew where that was going. That's why I couldn't even say anything.
Good plan. Any plan that starts and ends with hammer to face. Good plan.
Good plan.
Yeah, I mean, like, Kurt, how do you feel about this?
It sounds like a solid plan. I was just thinking, though, you said you saw a bat last night?
Yeah.
I can see how often it's here, see how often the guy comes down. That way we can have like a schedule. So if like he's not going to show tonight, we can show when he will be here.
Yeah.
Talk to bat.
That's if it's still up there.
True.
Can you turn into a bat?
No.
Oh.
I mean, I should be able to eventually. I've not been able to pull it off yet, though.
Okay. I was just curious. I didn't know.
You've got the dog thing down, though, buddy.
Yeah, I can do like wolf and dog size stuff.
Also, with you and Rith in the room, the big chamber there, I'll give you my moon touch dagger so that way you'll be able to see. That way, when they come in, you can see.
I appreciate it. I could always do it with the fire thing, though.
Well, that's true. And you know what? That looks, it is stone, right? In there? Or tile?
It's like a woodenish floor, but the walls are stone. Yeah.
Okay. All right, just
I mean,
catch
when
the
he
floor
lights
on
his
fire.
thing on fire, it doesn't like drip any kind of ash anywhere. So it's
Yeah,
kind of
no,
magical fire.
that sounds good too.
It's a torch,
Are the light sources in this bedroom? Do they look like they're magical torches on that wall? I'll walk over to one. Can it come off
I mean,
the
it's
wall?
it's just it's in a sconce. So I mean, there is a
Okay.
torch in there. You could pull it out. It's a
Okay,
little
I'll
bit up
pull
the
that.
wall, so you can pull the chair over that's still there and reach it.
All right, I'll pull it off. It's not. It doesn't look like it's actually leaving like smoke or anything, right?
Nope.
Okay, I'll put it off and I'll walk into the middle of the room and just lay it right here.
Okay.
That works too.
Leave it to Rith.
There you go.
All right.
Here's a
right.
magical torch just sitting in the middle of the room.
Right. I guess I'll go see if the bat is still up there.
Okay.
I'll go with you, since I have a light source. Rebecca,
Yes.
how do you feel of this plan? You will be well protected.
I mean, as long as you can tell me that I'll be able to leave here once everything is done and
Of
be
course,
safe.
of course. The tough part's going to be is you will have to go back in that chamber where we found you.
Is the pit covered?
Yes, yes.
Um. Okay. Okay. I can do that. I
Okay,
can do it.
you're going to save a lot of people this way.
Well, if you say so, I'm do my part. Do I need to go in there now or?
You can stay out here for now if you'd like.
Yeah, I think I
Go
will.
sleep on that.
What?
Rith tells her to go sleep on the bed. Go sleep on the bed.
Say, um, I could use a nap. Sure.
Yeah, go ahead and
She'll
get some rest, and then we'll wake you up when it's time to go in there.
she will move over to the bed. There.
And I'll go with Kerr upstairs.
Okay. So you guys walk back upstairs and looking for the bat. You said.
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check.
17.
17.
That's what I had.
You guys take a look around. You don't see anything. Let's see. Yeah, you don't really see anything. Just a strange smell in the room as you come back in, but it's really faint. Can't really quite place it. Make a nature check, I guess.
14.
8.
Yeah. Kerr, it's kind of acrid for you, is what you would guess. A little bit acrid.
Okay.
But it's really faint, like it's fading. So
I think Riff may have farted before we left.
Okay.
Is there any way for like the obvious in and out for like the bat?
Yeah, there's some openings and some openings in the slats of the wood where it could make its way out.
It probably got out on us when we were doing our watch, since we could barely see anything to start with.
Yeah, I would say probably.
Okay. I guess we head down.
Guess go back and plan which of the two we're gonna go out, and hopefully Rowan tells Kovac about our plan.
Yep.
And you guys are talking in the room right there, so he was only 25 feet away. He could probably hear you guys as you're talking.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
It is a plan. Indeed.
A plan is what it is.
Yep. All right. Yeah. After you.
Oh, thank you.
So, anything else you guys are doing for the remainder of your time in here? Or just getting set up for the night?
I'll have finished by now, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
how long?
I was gonna
how
say
long does things take? You have to do a small ritual for each one. Are you doing one for each one, or just for Isabella's, or?
If were they all warm?
They were all warm. I mean, Isabella's was
the most.
Yeah.
Well, if they're all warm, I'll do one for each.
I mean, it's obvious that each one of these probably died in some
very horrific,
terrible manner. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'll do one for each one then.
How many do you have? So I think you have.
I only have 10.
10. Okay.
I'd have to.
Yep. So you can do the ones that you have enough.
I'll do it. Yeah, including Isabella's.
Yep. And then if you want to hang on to the other 3 for another time frame, you can.
I will do that.
So I'll say that probably takes you a little while, just setting up the ritual for each one.
Sure.
15-20 minutes tops.
Okay.
So Rowan, if you're paying attention to what he's doing, I mean, there's definitely an arcane feeling to what he does, but it's nothing you've ever seen before. So
pretty much like I would just wait until like it was obvious that he was done with whatever he was doing, and then just kind of ask if he would want to be the outside or the inside person.
Outside.
Okay.
Okay.
I will practice my English book, and when she wakes up, I'll say help me to keep her occupied.
Okay. She'll look at the book and say, "Oh, sure, we could talk, and I could try to help you. I can't promise to be the best teacher, but I can try."
Rith, thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Would you mind getting the chair for me again? I think I left it in the other room when I ran out.
Yeah, I've been sitting on this chair, so I'll go back in and grab the other one and then switch sides.
Right.
So I'm here.
All right. Go ahead and make a intelligence check when you're sitting down. Ooh, nice. Yeah. Between the two of you, I mean, you feel like you make some pretty good progress here, actually. However, it is like she says that she might not be the best teacher, but her words seem to carry like a weight to them. Like she seems very easy to talk to. Just overall very influential for what you're doing. Makes you feel at ease as you're practicing this. So,
Perfect.
I mean, you start to gain a little bit more understanding. Some good progress though. You feel good about yourself today.
All right. Well, afterwards, with my new understanding, thank you very much.
You're quite welcome. I think you know more than you let on. Just keep going, and I'm sure it'll come to you. So that'll be how you spend quite a few hours of your day, just working with her if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep her occupied and myself occupied.
All right. Anybody else?
Nah.
Just trying to pass the time until you guys, hopefully waiting for anybody to show up tonight.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, at one point I'll look at Kerr. Make berries.
Would have been a good idea. I didn't prep it this morning. Yesterday, I under prepped for a fight. Today, I think I might have over prepped for a fight.
I mean, you do still have the rest of that day's rations that Kovac had given you, so.
Yeah, so I'll pass some to her, and I'll have some more.
All right. All right. So you guys all taking your positions then?
Yeah.
Okay. So Kovac, you're heading outside?
Yes.
Are you Lilith, go ahead. When you get into your position, go ahead and just roll me a stealth check. At advantage since you're prepping yourself. You have time to 13.
Ew.
Say as you're getting into the bed, Kerr, you're leaving. Yeah, Lilith doesn't look very hid to you. As you're getting out of the room, you're like, her feet are sticking out from the side.
I just be like, I can see you, and I just keep going into the.
Damn it.
I'll grab the chair for the girl and put it back over.
Oh,
so she can sit down by the altar.
In the room?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, Lilith, if you wish to re-roll for yourself, you may.
21 looks better.
21. Yeah, you feel much more confident about yourself this time. But Rowan, are you staying in the middle there?
No, before Kovac leaves, I'm gonna give him an inspiration.
Okay. All right, so you have a D6. Is that what that is right now?
Yeah.
Okay. D6 to use within the next 10 minutes.
Then I'm gonna hide behind the altar.
All right. I'm going to take the bodies off. And you guys put the chest back. So put that back. Okay. All right. So Kovac, are you hiding outside then? Trying to find a place to hide?
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody who's hiding behind something, go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
7.
Dean.
Okay. And Rith. 10. Okay. All right. Yeah, Kerr, I mean, Rowan's just kind of like standing behind the altar, like kind of ducked over a little bit.
Down, man, get down.
Get down. Get down.
You just
Oh.
felt this need to do an Austrian accent. And he's not even sure what an Austrian accent is. There's something about the chopper. It's just, I don't even know what a chopper is.
Get to the chalkboard? What?
So, all right. And all right, so you guys are just kind of sitting there waiting. She will go into her spot back in here. All right, so day continues to pass by. Afternoon, getting into evening. Second here, gotta pull something up.
All of a sudden, a blue dragon shows. Oh, sorry.
No, that was the other
Wrong campaign.
Oh, that was the other campaign.
Oh.
There's been plenty of those.
But it's a tiny one because it's got to fit through the doorways in the hallway.
Polymorphs.
All right. Kovac, go ahead and make a perception check. $14. Okay.
How much later is this?
This is getting into evening at this point.
Oh,
so,
okay.
I'm assuming you guys did all this after Rith had done his studying and whatnot, or are you doing this in the afternoon, or when are you going into your hiding spots?
Probably like right before we suspected it was time. So I mean, I would have been hiding after he did all of his reading and all that stuff. But
okay. All right. So you see someone coming down the alleyway, or you hear some footsteps. Person walking down in your general direction, and you see Shelby making her way towards the shack.
Shelby, yes. Oh, okay.
As she approaches
With somebody?
Nope. By herself right now. As she gets a little bit closer, you see the door to the inside. You hear the latch throw and it open. When you look at the door, you don't see anything there. But she walks in and the door shuts behind her.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I'll wait till she shuts the door, then I'll let Ro know.
Yeah. She didn't shut the door, so.
Oh, she didn't shut it?
Nope. It shut, but she didn't shut it. She just walked straight through. You didn't see her stop. Like as she was walking towards the door opens. She just walks right through, and then the door shuts after her.
Hey, Rowan, Shelby is on her way down, and I don't get a good vibe from her.
I peek over to see if Rith or Kerr are looking in my direction. I'm like,
I mean, if you guys are staying hidden behind the door, I'm guessing you're not peeking around, or are you guys facing away from the door? How are you guys hiding yourself?
I'd be like trying to see the door for whoever came in.
Okay.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I'm not paying attention to what's behind me.
Yep.
They don't appear to be looking at you.
I throw silver at Kerr.
Make a dexterity check. Or a dexterity attack, I guess. Okay. I mean, it kind of gets in his general direction. You hear Kerr behind you. Ting, 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 ting.
Yeah, I'll look to see what made the noise.
Yeah, it's a silver piece that's kind of in your direction. And, oh, there's Rowan. Rick, you would have heard the distinctive.
Look over.
You see Kerr doing the face, like the fist, right, and then the thumbs up. Yeah, fist that way, thumbs up, and you can look back and see Rowan kind of waving. So
I think to myself, what have I gotten into?
all
I
right.
created a monster.
Then I hide back down.
All right. Make your stealth
I'll
check there
shift
to
back
hide
here.
down. Okay.
11.
It's actually better.
It is better.
All right. So, yeah. Short while later, Lilith, you hear the door open.
I was gonna say I'm gonna wait 60 seconds before I follow
Go in.
Just
Okay.
just FYI.
Okay. So, you hear the clicking of feet as they come across. You can see the feet. They're small, feminine. And they just go over towards the table where the chair should be and just kind of looks there for a second and then just stands right in front of the table and stops moving.
Hey, I'm not moving a muscle.
Okay.
At all. Because this is odd.
All right. So, Kovac, you're going in, you said?
Yeah, as quietly as I can.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and make a stealth check.
And it's past my inspiration time, correct?
Yeah, at this point. So, you get in and you have to fumble with trying to get the latch to open up because it was latched again, and eventually you get it, but by the time you get it, you're a little bit overeager and slam the door open a little bit. Take a look around. There's nobody in the room here, and the trap door going downstairs is presently still is shut.
Okay. I'll go ahead down the trapdoor.
All right.
As quietly as possible.
All right. Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Do better. Oh, shit.
Try to make your way down the stairs, and you get like 3 steps down and like trip and fall.
This plan's
you managed to catch yourself.
This plan's going well.
Lilith, you hear.
Oh, shit.
And yeah. Getting back up, and
I silently shake my head.
But yeah, you can continue to make your way down.
I will.
And you so you come down this way, get down the stairs, and when you get to this corner here, you do see that the door is indeed open. Going into the room, or
I guess I can't see anything right now, right?
not? You can see the bed.
Okay. I'll go forward
Okay.
until I see something.
Okay. Give me just a second here. Let me.
Oh yeah.
Can you kind of see that token? Does it show up in your vision there a little bit, or no?
Yes, I
Okay.
can see, but I can see two.
Yeah. Well,
I can see.
Lilith is hidden, so she's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
She's
actually.
under the bed, but
Right.
But yeah, you can see someone standing, just very still. You can see their side, or at least kind of the back of them, and they're just standing facing. You assume facing the wall in front of them.
Oh. Okay. I think I'm gonna try and go back out.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you can head back up the stairs, back up the trap door.
Because I never got a message back, right?
Nope.
It's okay. Just making sure. Yeah, I'll go back out.
Okay. You head back to the top, head back outside. Are you hiding back in your spot again?
Yeah, I'll hide back again.
All right, go for it. 16. Not bad.
Hey.
It's funny. All of your rolls there that you did really bad, your secondary ones, if they would have been an advantage,
I know.
are all awesome. Like 19, 20, 19. That's some stellar shit. But
what can you do?
All right, so you go there, and go back and wait. Yeah. Lilith, you're sitting there. You hear the feet go, the other footsteps go back up and out. And this person that's standing there just stands there. Minute or two passes, 3 minutes, 5 minutes, 7 minutes, 10 minutes, and they haven't moved. Kovac, as you're standing out there, you go back out. You're probably out for about 6 or 7 minutes. And you hear another set of footsteps coming down the alley. And a guy comes walking down. Looks to be about an average height, average build. Red hair. Has a beard. Goes up to the door. Flips a piece of wood up. Clicks the latch out of position. Goes in. Shuts the door behind him. And he's disappeared into the shack.
Is it short hair? Short red hair?
Yeah, it's kind of bushy.
Okay. All right, I'll give it the old 60 seconds again.
Okay. So, about a minute or so later, Lilith, you hear another set of feet coming down the stairs. And boom. Click, 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 click comes in, and then you see a pair of boots come in. And he says, "Ah, good to see where you're supposed to be." And the other set of feet just kind of turn and shift, and in a very, not necessarily like disinterested in voice, but almost as if like by command to speak, says, "I'm only where I'm supposed to be." He says, "You're right. You are where you're supposed to be. Why don't we sit down and eat a fine meal before enjoying the rest of our evening in youth?" And she says, "As you wish." He moves over to take the chair and stops for a moment, kind of looks around. "You appear to be missing a chair. Odd. Perhaps it's just been misplaced." Kovac, you're going down 60 seconds later, you said? All right.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll your stealth check.
I don't want to.
At advantage.
So did we leave the door to this
Oh,
room open, or
God.
did it close?
He closed it. Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, that was up to you guys whether or not you left the stone door open. I presumed you were leaving it shut. And you were waiting for him to come in.
It was Rowan's plan.
Okay.
I'm sure he knows what we're supposed
I
to do.
assumed it was open, but I guess I assumed wrong.
Well, I mean,
I don't know if he would have needed the gym to get back in, so I don't know if we would have.
would you have left
Thought
it
it was
open?
open.
I thought it was open? Okay.
Yeah, I
And
thought
we
it
can
was
go
open.
with
Or at least not closed all the way, because
Okay.
we don't know exactly how it works.
Sure. Okay. So mostly closed.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you guys can hear muffled voices, I'll say. Kerr, with your passive, you can make out a couple of words here and there. If you want to try to make out anything more, you can make a perception check if you'd like. Rowan, you're kind of far back.
Sure.
But Rith, you can do the same thing if you'd like.
14, sir.
14? Okay. 12. All right. Yeah, Rith, it's still kind of muffled for you. Curry, pay attention. It's hard to make out the individual words that they're saying. I mean, it's got a very small opening that's coming through. So, but definitely a female and a male voice. Male's doing most of the talking, from what you can tell, though. So, yeah, Kovac, you get through the door. It's loud and ruckus, but you get through. The trap door is shut.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with stealth now. I'm going down.
Okay. So as you're coming in and manage to get there, I'll say you're right at the turn there as this guy's talking or coming down. He'll see.
I'm gonna yell something down the hallway here.
Okay.
I'm gonna yell, Talia would be very disappointed in you right now.
As that right before you're saying that, he kind of looks and says, "Perhaps it's just misplaced somewhere." And see his feet kind of shift Lilith towards where the door is that leads into the chamber. And then you hear, Talia will be very disappointed in you, right? That's what you said. There's another
I'll have pulled
ship.
out my sword by now.
All right. You hear a very, very sharp intakes and exhales of breath, as seems like he's angry at this point. He'll say, "Meddlers in my affairs, attempting to keep her from me. You wait right there." And he will kind of burst through this door here, shoves it to the side, by just pushing takes a stone out of his pocket, pushes it against, and it just slides effortlessly across the floor. Let's say, are you moving at full speed then?
Yeah.
Kovac? Okay. So I'll say you're right about there, and you can kind of see through the door as he disappears into that, and we'll roll initiative.
As he does that, I want to roll out from under the bed on this side.
Okay.
And kind of peek over the bed as I saw
Okay.
his, hit him heading in, so that way he wouldn't be able to see me get out.
Okay. Good deal. All right.
And he disappeared where? Or did I didn't see where
he went through the door. He went through
through
the door.
okay.
Yep.
Oops, I don't think I was clicked on me when I rolled.
Let's see, 14. Okay, so, okay, so
I have a 13. I don't know if you can just throw me in there or not.
Yep. No,
Okay.
you should be in. Oh,
I
okay.
don't see me down on the list. Yeah, I wasn't clicked on me, but I rolled it with my character sheet, so I think it didn't put it in there.
I saw you pop up on it, and then you vanished.
Oh.
Okay, so 13 puts you right below Lilith and above Rith. Okay. Right. Okay. All right. So Lilith, you're rolling out from underneath the bed as you see him push the door open.
Yes.
I'm trying to get into position. Okay.
Yes.
All right. So I mean, you're still hidden. You haven't done any kind of hostile actions necessarily. It will start with his go. He will quickly survey the room. Nope. And step back over here. Let's see. Need to look at one thing here. Okay. Okay. So his go is to move there, and he'll see Kerr as he moves there. He will make one attack at you and raise his hand and fire a spell.
Rude.
He is. I mean, what do you expect? Ooh, yeah. So raises his hand, and two black bolts of energy streak out towards you. And... Oh wow. A 19 on the first one to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. And then the second one is a natural 1, so you're probably okay there.
Hits.
Right.
You sank my battleship.
For 1 damage.
What?
Nice.
So that is the start of his go. So next is Kovac.
All right, and I see she's just still standing there.
Yep, she was told to stand there and wait, and that's where she's at.
Okay.
That's 15 movement there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, turn that on. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go full move, and then I will dash. Do there.
Okay. Okay. So after Kovac is Kerr.
Okay. I'm gonna do my bonus action first.
Okay.
And drop the Hawk Spirit right there.
Okay.
And then I will cast Entangle, centering on the guy.
Okay. And what is the save on that one?
It is 14.
Strength or okay.
Strength, yeah.
Ooh, no, he fails. Does that grapple him or restrain him?
One moment. I'm reading it so I can tell you
Sure.
exactly. Restrained.
Okay. Of course, I didn't bring that one with me. And that means attacks against him have advantage, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, the Hawk. Yeah.
Well, right, but the restrained.
Oh, that I don't know.
Normally, I'd have my DM thing up here, but I didn't bring that one down with me, apparently, because why would I want to do that?
Nope. That's the wrong book.
Okay, so yeah. Comes 0, attack rolls have it. Okay, so yep. Attack rolls have disadvantage, his attack rolls have disadvantage, and then creatures have he has disadvantage on dex saves. Alright. And is it a chance to saving us at the end of his turn?
I believe so.
Okay. Very good.
Yeah.
All right. And you have concentration at that point?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Anything else for you?
No, that'll be it.
Okay. Lilith.
I am going to draw my bow and move here.
Okay.
So that's 5, 10, 15, 20. Yes. And then I am going to fire at the guy.
Go for it.
And you said at advantage, right?
Well, I mean, he's restrained, so yeah, you have advantage on the attack.
Okay. So that would be 25.
Yep, that'll hit.
All right. 8 there.
Yep.
And then. So 15 total damage.
All right, 15 on him. Good
Yep.
to know. Anything else for you?
No, pretty spent.
Okay. Rowan.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a little bit of a rod, jump off the pedestal to here with the superhero landing.
Bad for your knees.
All right.
You-
Go ahead and make me a quick acrobatics check.
10.
10. All right. I'll say you make it, but you kind of, I mean, you're jumping over Rebecca as she's sitting there, and
Yeah, it's pretty much expected of me to.
right. And you land, and like her just said, knees, and you're like, pow, and you're like, that's a stone floor. I don't think I want to run any further. So.
But still, I turn around and wink, and I'm like, "Told you we got you," and then I'm gonna keep moving.
Okay. All right. Go for it.
That would be 30.
Yep.
I don't know. How? He's no 15 feet from me.
Yes, he is 15 feet from you.
So my burning hands does a 15-foot cone. It would reach him.
Yes.
All right, that's what we're going with.
Because it'd basically be everything right here.
Okay.
So, go for it. And that's dex save, is that right?
Yeah, which he has disadvantage on. Thanks, buddy.
That's true. I rolled 2 12s. What's the save? Or is this
15.
DC? 15. Okay. Oh, there it is. Yeah, after you use it. All right, so he fails.
All right, so since I have to cast it at second level, it's this plus this. Oh, or let me just roll an extra d6 here. That.
Nice. That's a heck of a roll.
19 damage.
46, yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. So, all right. That's your go. Anything else for you?
No, that's it.
All right. Rith.
How's he looking?
I mean, he's looking a little hurt.
Definitely not happy.
All right. Move there and rage,
Go for it.
and then we'll swing at him.
Go for it. Okay. 21 will hit.
All right. So I will do that one and that one divine.
Okay. All right. That it for you?
That would be, yeah, that'll be it.
All right. So next up is
Well, I do. Yeah, I'm sorry. When I rage, I yell as I swing at him, telling him to taste hammer.
Taste Hammer. All right. So he
Yeah.
tastes hammer.
Rith tagline.
That's right.
Okay.
Eventually, he'll get the mind in there, when he learns more English.
From out of the air, this little creature, Kerr, comes up from behind you and goes to attack you and bites at you.
Okay.
15 to hit.
Yes, that is my AC.
Okay. So it does. It attacks you and does 7 points of damage as it bites into your calf. And then I need you to make a con save.
Okay, doke. I don't know what I rolled because I couldn't see it.
Ooh, 6. Okay. So you become poisoned as well. And
Awesome.
then take 7 points of poison damage.
Ouch. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then I need a concentration check from you too. So
That's
another
also a
con.
constitution.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're fine there.
Hey.
Much better.
You hang on to the spell. That's
Way to go,
good.
buddy.
So that's its go. Back to this guy. As you hit him, Rith, he kind of breathes a little bit heavy. He says, "Perhaps some of you and your friends would like to help me." And he casts Charm Person. So I need Rith, Rowan, and Lilith to all make, I think it's, a wisdom saving throw.
This is my specialty.
Oh.
5.
10.
Oh.
This
Good
is
luck,
gonna be
guys.
fun.
Oh no.
So every single one of you is now. This guy's right. I think you do want to
wait.
help him
We get it at advantage, right?
because you're fighting him.
Because yes.
Yeah. So yours is an 8 then with
Yeah.
advantage.
Mine's an 8.
Oh, mine would be a 17 if it's advantage.
17. So you do save Rowan. Rith, this guy makes a really good point.
Oh.
I mean, you do kind of want to help him.
No, you don't.
Seems like a real stand-up guy, and honestly, I mean, he's just trying to help bring back his wife, and what's more important than family? So, yeah, you ought to do it. You ought to do it.
Fast and Furious episode here.
You know what's stronger than your hammer?
Rocks cooking.
Family.
All right, so yeah. And he will attempt to, at the end of his, make strength saving throw, you said, right?
Yes.
It was. Yeah, he failed again. So he's still stuck in place.
Perfect.
All right. That's his go. Kovac.
I will yell to Rebecca, get the hell out of here, and go to the orange banner.
Okay.
While I'm doing that, What's up, buddy? Okay. We will. Oh, shoot. How do you do? And was this at advantage because he's.
Yep, he's still restrained.
Okay. Perfect. And I will hit him with a chaos bolt while I swing my sword into him.
All right.
Where'd it go? Oh, the tab moved. Hang on. Getting there. There we go.
Okay, so yeah, go ahead and roll your damage for those.
Okay. D8 plus 1d6. What did we roll here? Threes. So that'll end up being fire damage
Okay.
of 7. And let me jump back here.
Okay. So he will slump. You'll see him slump while he's in those entangled in the vines and everything. Next up is Kerr.
Okay. I'm going to cast a level 1 healing word on myself, and then
Okay.
hit the little bastard behind me with my club.
All right. Go for it.
First off, healing word. Hey, I got 17 points back.
Nice.
Woo.
Your attack is at disadvantage too since you're poisoned.
Okay. Doesn't matter. I missed either one.
No, you had a 16 and a 14.
Oh, I saw a 6 and a 4.
No, yeah, that's your damage.
Oh.
So the
14.
disadvantage is 14. 14 does hit.
Oh.
So
4 damage then.
takes 4 damage. Okay. All right. So that's there go. Kerr. Lilith. You just watched Kovac like take down your new friend. That's just,
I sure did.
that's not nice. That's really not
that's
nice.
I've got my bow out.
Yeah.
It's coming.
Go for it. Oh.
21.
21. That'll hit. So with sneak attack, since Rith is there and he's engaged too.
Yeah. It's
Oof.
9.
9 on the first on just and now sneak attack on top of that.
Another 10.
Wow. That's 3 5s you rolled out of decent. So 19 damage.
19 damage.
Ow.
And then I will peek back around this corner here, and I will hide with my for my bonus action.
Go ahead and make a stealth check then. 14.
Is a 14.
What's your passive for Kovac?
11.
11, yeah. So he just disappears around the corner. Or she does, anyhow. All right. So, Rowan, that little bastard tried to charm you.
Yep, I'm going here. I'm going to cast Lester Restoration on my big dragon guy.
Rith, okay. Okay.
And
so you have to touch him, and since he's kind of an enemy, just go ahead and roll a dexterity attack, basically, like whatever your short bow one is. A 12. I don't think he gets you, Rith.
No.
Okay. Because he's coming to touch you with some kind of spell. I mean, it's up to Rith how he would react to that. Being that he's
well, I mean,
now,
does he get advantage against me, or is it just
no? It's just a straight roll.
just regular?
Or you didn't.
well,
You raged.
I mean,
you didn't go Did you go reckless?
I did not go reckless that
Right.
that last
Yeah,
round.
so-
No. Well, I
No.
was just curious because of the totem that was up.
Oh,
Ooh,
yeah. I mean,
No.
with that, it's a 13. It was a 13 with advantage.
Oh, then it still misses.
Yeah.
Oh no, I won't let him touch me.
Okay. So yeah, you go to touch him and he.
He's not my
avoids,
friend.
right?
All right. Then I'm going to give a healing word to my buddy right next to me, Kovac.
Well, you cast the Lesser Restoration, so you
Right.
had to cast a cantrip as your. bonus
Oh yeah,
action
it's not a
if you want.
cantrip. Sorry, I don't know what I'm
Right.
thinking. Yeah, I'm done then.
All right. Rith.
Oh.
See, one just tried to touch me, and the other one took on my butt.
Yeah, he took down your buddy. I mean,
I think I gotta go to the guy that took down my buddy.
probably. I mean, it seems
Yeah.
like
So I'm gonna swing at Kovac
good old Kovac here.
here. I will reckless rage into it.
Okay.
Ooh. That's a good thing.
Swinging for the fences. That's a 13 to hit you.
Yeah.
No. Thank God.
All right. Yeah.
Thank God.
I would say Great Weapon Master is probably what you'd do too, because
Oh yeah, I would go all
a
out.
buddy. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
trying to avenge.
Oh yeah, no,
somebody.
yeah, I agree.
All right, so Mr. Quasit here again, going to go ahead and bite at you again, Kerr. 16 to hit. He does 4 damage this time. So you're already poisoned, so you don't take that again. But just need a concentration check to maintain the entangled. But
9.
9. So the entangled fails. So this guy's limp body just kind of falls to the ground. So he's no longer restrained, just unconscious. So. All right. To the top, Mr. Warlock, dude. Ooh, okay. And after him is Kovac.
Bad shape here. First thing I do, I'm popping a potion.
Okay. Nice. So
Oh, help a bit.
6 hit points back.
Then we will.
If you want to
Oh,
make an Arcana check against what happened to your friends, you certainly can.
Oh, okay.
24. Yeah, they're charmed. So you need to break it. And I mean, you can either try. I mean, You don't have the spells probably necessary to do it.
No.
But you know that sometimes hitting somebody can bust them out of it.
Let's see what happens here, Riff.
Well, you get advantage on me. That's
You
a good
do.
thing.
You do get
Yeah.
advantage.
Oh.
17 will hit. So.
And yeah, we won't be casting anything. So just straight.
Just straight damage. You still did
Oh,
almost the same as you did
man.
without it. So 9 reduced to 4.
All right.
And then give me another wisdom save at advantage. $13. Nope.
Damn
Just,
it. Wake up,
but-
Riff.
Now they're trying to kill you. Yeah, this is just bad news for you. You're just first he kills your buddy, and now he's coming after you too. What kind of friend was this guy?
We're
Anything
gonna
else?
move. Yeah, we're gonna get out of here. And do I have any idea what this little dude is?
It would probably be either Arcana or Religion.
I would like to use a reaction.
Yeah. Looks like some kind of devil or demon thing.
Okay.
Go for it. Make your reaction. 14 to hit.
Yep.
No. Okay. I'm just curious on the Great Weapon Master. Is it it's any time you attack, right? Or is it?
Yeah. Anytime I
work on
attack, it's
reaction too?
-5.
Is it reaction?
I'm not sure if reaction is.
It's
I
on your
assumed it
turn.
was.
Well, before you make a melee attack with a heavy weapon, yeah, no, you can choose to do it. Okay, because
Okay.
reactions are melee attacks. So, all right. So, 14 misses. All right. So yeah, your little devil demon thing. You're not really sure exactly what it is.
Gotcha. Okay.
But all right. Kerr.
First, I'm going to move to here.
All right. It will take its reaction at you. Nope. 6 misses.
Cool. And I watched Lilith duck behind that corner, right? Like this one over here, or over here.
No, she kind of appeared. I mean, your field of view would have been very limited of what happened. I mean, you did see an arrow come from that direction and hit Kovac. But as you pop out, you don't see Lilith over there.
Okay, that's all I need to know. I'm going to recast Entangle, but I'm going to focus it right there.
Okay. In the room?
Uh-huh.
All right. So go ahead and make your strength saving throw there, Lilith.
8.
Oh, 8. So you are restrained and in place.
Hey.
Let's see.
It's 1.
All right. Anything else for Kerr?
No, that's it.
Lilith. So your turn comes up. You are restrained. Unless you have anything else that you can do as far as spell wise.
Not from where I'm at, because I can't see anybody.
Sure. All right. Make another strength saving throw at the end of your turn then.
14.
That does it.
Okay. So you managed to break free of your restraints. So at the next turn, you can start taking your actions again. All right. Rowan.
Okay, I'm gonna throw a healing word at Kerr.
Okay.
you get 8 health back.
Nice.
Oh, thank you.
That's real good.
And then, so I can cast a. Oh wait, no, it's not a bonus action. That's fine. I'll move here.
Okay. All right. Are you doing anything with your action?
No.
I mean, you have an attack still.
Yeah, but I don't really have weapons out yet.
Well, I mean,
Unless
pulling
that's
your
part of
short
your
bow
movement.
is a pulling your short bow is either part of your movement or part of your
Okay.
attack.
Okay.
If you're only pulling one weapon, you can do that.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that then.
Okay.
And we'll shoot at Rith.
All right. So you have advantage because he was reckless.
Well, and because the totem
The
thing.
totem. Yep.
It's a 20.
It's a natural 20. Or no,
Nice.
that's
No,
it's just a that's a regular 20. Okay.
Yeah.
So I believe that hits you, right, Rith?
Yep.
Yep.
For 5 damage.
Reduced down to 2. And then another wisdom saving throw at advantage. 19.
Thank
Yes.
God.
Kerr was gonna feel it, man.
That's the
He
reason.
was.
That's actually the reason I healed Kerr, because he was the first one you would have gotten to.
Yep.
So, as Rowan shoots you, and you're like, that son of a bitch.
Is my friend.
That son of a bitch. Oh, I'm going to kill him. And I mean, he's slumped on the ground next to you. But yeah, you now realize what the hell happened to you.
I just give Rith one of these.
Because yeah, you watch us like as the arrow kind of sinks into him, he kind of like looks at you for a moment and then like turns towards the guy that's on the ground.
Yeah. Okay, maybe my expression's more of "oh, I made a mistake" to "oh."
Rith.
All right. Well, I have a debate on whether or not I want to beat this guy's head in now.
I mean, you could roll for it and make it pretty strong advantage towards beating him in. I mean, that's a pretty
yeah.
I don't know. That's up to you. He did
I'm gonna have
something
to
pretty
go-
bad to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna roll a percentage die and I'm gonna say anything above 75%. I'm gonna swing at him.
Okay.
Oh.
That's
So
pretty
yeah,
good.
I'm gonna. I'm still raging. So yeah.
He's prone. You have advantage from the totem, so swing away with advantage.
Well, it's only on range.
Okay.
Oh, it's only on range. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he's prone anyhow, so you have advantage. A 20. Yes, that will indeed hit. That's an
I
automatic.
am going to. As I swing down, I'm gonna swing at one of his legs.
Okay.
I want to take the kneecap out.
Okay. So, I mean, you smash and you hear a sickening crack of bone and the pant leg that he's wearing becomes very, very wet. As it is just splattered with gore from the inside. And the leg's a little misshapen now. It's not looking good. So, all right. Anything else with your turn?
Yeah, I'll move away.
Okay.
Move over here.
All right.
Since I don't know Lilith's charm.
Condition. Here.
Yeah.
Mr. Quasit.
I'm trapped in a
How about you,
closet.
Kovac? Since you're right there at him.
Sure.
17.
Ah, right on. Yep.
All right, so that's 5 damage, and then I need a con save from you.
Ooh.
And 8. All right. So you are now poisoned.
Stop that.
And as soon as it shows up, I'll tell you what you took. My map tools froze. There we go.
Oh, no.
5 points of poison damage as well. So
Okay,
total of 10
total.
altogether.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Oh, BKB.
So that little bite burns right on your calf there where he got you.
Not nice.
No. And then this guy. Ooh. Yep. You watch after Rith, after you hit him, and guys, you're watching as he's kind of slumped on the ground. He just kind of like shudders for a moment, and his breathing stops.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
I rolled a natural 1 on his death saving throw. After he already took 2 failed from Rith's hit smash. So puts Kovac up.
Well, I guess I won't be sparing the dead. So, I guess we'll attack.
Okay. Uh, 19 does hit, yes.
Pull the dead with that, too.
Okay. And that's a con save, right?
Wisdom, I believe.
Oh,
Yeah, wisdom.
Yeah, no, it fails.
Has he taken any damage yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't look good to start with. So,
Really?
yeah, you kind of as you slice through, I mean, your sword's passing through the body, and then the resonating bell hits, and you watch as the body just goes and just splatters the wall all behind you with black ichor and little demon pieces that slowly start to sizzle and fade away into black stains. So it's very dead.
Perfect. Well, I'll go back then. Take a look at our deceased friend.
Yeah. He is dead. Kerr, you're up.
I'm just gonna look over my shoulder at Rith, nod, get a bit of a smile, and then be like, just walk to right here and be like, "Don't make me hit you with something hard, Lilith."
All right.
Are we
And I
out of
will-
initiative?
Nope.
I will hold a spell for if she attacks me.
All right. What are you holding?
Moonbeam.
Okay. Lilith, you are up.
Here. Oh,
Okay.
Kerr's
So-
the closest.
Go ahead and fire first, Kerr.
Okay. It's not an attack. I just create a moonbeam in a 5-foot radius in a 40-foot cylinder away, and whoever's in it takes 2d10 points of damage.
Holy shit.
Owie.
Ouch.
11.
Oh, wow. Okay.
All right. Then there's no save to that one. It's just
There is a Constitution save to take half.
okay.
Okay, let's try that.
And is it a 40-foot cylinder? You said.
It's a 5-foot cylinder that's 40
Oh.
feet high.
Oh, okay. So it's just
And
centered
it's-
on her.
Yeah, and it's persistent as long as I have concentration on it.
Okay. So Lilith, I think you saved because 14.
I
's the
saved it a
DC.
16.
Okay, so
You take 5 points.
5? Yeah.
5, okay.
So make a wisdom saving throw at advantage.
Let me do my hit points real quick first.
Sure, no problem. The 11 probably would have been a lot worse.
Yeah.
Actually, we dropped you down to 8, so yeah.
All right, so wisdom 15.
15 just saves.
Sweet.
As you're pulling back on the bow to shoot
Mhm.
Kerr, because you're like, son of a bitch, just shot me with moonlight, and you're like, but that other guy, oh, he charmed me. I didn't want to help him. So you managed to ease back on the bow before you let fly.
All right, so I'm gonna run into the room.
Okay.
And check for threats.
Yeah, there's a black smear across the wall over here, and a very dead guy with a very distorted leg, and some pretty heavy bludgeoning damage to his upper body too.
I can figure out who did both of those.
He might be charred a little too. I think he took fire twice. I know I got him with fire. Did someone else?
You got him pretty good with fire.
Yeah.
I don't know what Chaos Bolt is. Something you pick, right? Well, no, that's
Depends on what you roll.
He did Burning Hands.
Right.
Yeah.
He did Burning Hands, and then Kovac did Witch Bolt.
It was fire.
It was fire, yeah. So he took fire from 2 hits.
Oops.
So yeah, he's a little burned too.
I slipped and my burning hands came out.
His when he died too, as you watched Kovac as you kind of came over there, the appearance that he had shifted. And you watched as this magical illusion just kind of dropped, and now you're seeing a guy that brown hair, very short, and you would guess he's probably in his 20s, but
Okay.
he looks haggard in his appearance, very like run to the bone to a certain extent. But I mean, he's got as far as like physique goes, he's actually pretty solidly built. You can see on his hands he's got calluses in places. But as far as everything else goes, I mean, looks like a pretty
Maybe from using hand tools.
Probably.
Okay. I will go ahead and
Probably a
search him
labor.
while I'm shaking my head.
All right. Go ahead and make an investigation check. We are out of initiative now.
I unrage.
Okay.
Well, focusing on trinkets or anything potentially personal.
Okay.
Lilith. Heal yourself for
Yes.
13.
Oh, sweet.
All right. She is gone.
Thanks, big guy. Sorry about trying to kill you and stuff.
That's okay. I was going for a knockout blow, so I hit you pretty hard.
Somebody want to go check on the women?
Yeah. I'm headed that way.
Hey, Kovac. Give yourself 12 HP.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
You're looking a little
All right,
rough.
Kovac.
Not feeling so good.
You rolled a 9 for your investigation.
Yeah, it wasn't great.
You find some studded leather on him. It's still in okay shape. I mean, the leather's a little bit scorched at this point. The bludgeoning didn't seem to, damage it too bad. Maybe a little bit of the studs that kind of came off. The only other thing you notice on him is like a crystal that was in his hand that you recognize when he was casting spells. He was holding on to it. So from your focus, probably his arcane focus of a sort.
Okay.
But yeah, that's all you find on him there.
All right. I'll take the crystal, shake my head again, and then stab him.
Okay. There's no reaction from the body as you stab him.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting a I just wanted to take what was left.
I'm like gonna open hand slap Shelby
What a
to try to wake her up.
You're just jealous of her.
Let's see. Okay, let's see. All right, what's your strength modifier?
0.
Okay, so she takes. Where'd we go? There it is. All right. So you slap her, and she just kind of looks back straightforward. Have I displeased you in some way? I'm awaiting further commands.
No, you're doing just fine.
Go home, go to sleep, wake up tomorrow like this never happened.
Doesn't move.
Ah, damn.
Well, it'll wear off in about an hour. She'll be fine. Sit down in the chair.
Doesn't move.
She'll wake up later. Okay. Did we find anything on this guy?
Kovac, you searched him if you want to share anything.
Oh, yeah. There's some leather here, and then he had his crystal, probably for casting. But how's the crystal feel when I hold it?
Like a crystal. Nothing special about it necessarily.
Okay, I'll toss it to Lilith.
Okay.
I'm gonna take another look.
It wasn't warm or anything.
No, not that.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Perfect.
What'd you say, Lilith?
I'm gonna take a closer look at him to make sure.
All right. Go ahead.
Investigation, right?
Yep.
21.
Okay. Yeah, you find a little bag of coins that was kind of tucked away that Kovac seemed to miss.
Of course,
just
Lilith finds coins.
7 silver pieces in it.
I'm just gonna hold them up. Put them back in. Yeah, you got it all, huh?
I didn't say that. I wasn't looking for
it.
There is a key inside of it too.
Oh. Wonder what this goes to.
His home?
Ooh. I wonder where his home is because we don't know the guy. If we can wake Shelby up, she'll know who the guy is.
I'll try a lesser restoration on her.
Okay. Okay. So, you touch her and her eyes kind of she blinks for a few times and says, Rowan, what are you... Oh, how'd I get here?
You were taken by...
I saw you last night.
Yeah, you were taken by the person that have taken the other women in town. It's not me. He's in the other room.
I'm just gonna laugh and back.
But we had dinner last night, and you told me to wait to meet someone else tomorrow.
Wait, what? No.
Yeah, I mean we went back to the inn and we ate there again, like we talked about earlier that day.
No, what is me? We were checking out the other inns and taverns that the ladies had frequented. the other night.
I saw you when you talked about our conversation that we had that afternoon. I mean, there were other
That's a
people.
little freaky.
I
How does
saw
the
you
person
too.
know?
Maybe she should go identify the body.
The body?
Yeah, come look at this guy and see if you recognize who he is.
Yeah, in here.
Okay.
I lead her in.
Just say, I mean, he looks like. Oh, was he the girls?
He's the guy.
Takes a look at him.
He was apparently me last night.
What now?
Well, I mean, I don't recognize him. No. What else do you know about him? Or do we know anything about him?
He could use magic. We know that much because he used it against us.
He is helped by a little bitey bastard.
Okay. That sounds not so pleasant, but huh. I'm sorry, I haven't seen him before. I mean, there's a lot of people in the city, so I mean, unless he was from if he was from my neighborhood, maybe I'd recognize him, but
I might tell her the description of what he looked like before he changed into this person. Like, what was it? Bushy reddish hair, beard.
That sounds vaguely familiar.
It may have started with a P.
He didn't really give me a name. I don't. It's all really. It's like a dream that's fading. You know, when you wake up and you dream and you try to remember what happened and it's just not there. It's how I feel. It's just my head is so. Everything is fuzzy. But I do remember him. And he told me to come here and wait for him. And then there was something else that I was hearing his voice, and then I could swear there was someone else talking to me too, but I don't know where it came from. It was feminine? But it was in my head. I don't.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay. Well, I mean, if he was the guy, I probably, if I was you, I guess I'd let the guard know. I'd really like to go home. I need some rest.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
I'll walk up to Rowan and put my hand on his back and say, "You escort her home."
I'm gonna escort you home.
Do we want to go check on Rebecca as well?
Yeah, I was thinking maybe like one or two, maybe even like stay here, and then if anybody leaves, we could get the guard and bring them back. I don't know.
Yeah, because I don't think that we're gonna get the full amount that we were gonna get with him dead.
Well, I just don't think that we could carry all like 12 of them out.
Yeah, that's another reason too. Because Shelby, we found how many bodies were there?
She doesn't know.
6.
Six.
You guys found 6 bodies.
We found 6 bodies.
Say 6?
6. So the 3
Oh
we
my
were
God.
looking for, and we found 3 others. Not to mention another live girl in this room.
And there are at least 7 other bodies that are not here.
13 girls? Just how long was he doing this?
Evidently a while.
Were these entries dated? I can't remember.
I mean, everything started about 2 months back.
It was. I say it was a couple months, right?
It was like 2 months, and then he had been doing stuff for about a month, is what the dates came back to.
Okay.
Maybe 5 weeks or so.
Okay. Yeah, I'll pass that along then.
She'll say, she looks at him. I mean, I guess if you can change the way you look, it makes it pretty easy to hide.
It
That is
does.
true.
Poor girls.
True, because, I mean, if you can change your looks, you can be anyone.
Well, she'll say, yeah, she'll look over you, Ron. I mean, an escort would be good. I don't really quite feel like myself yet. Can we go?
Yep.
So she will leave with you. The other 4 of you, what are you doing?
I'm gonna head outside.
Yeah, I am also.
Okay.
I can stay for when the guards show.
Yeah, that's why I was going out to grab some cards, so we could start getting their bodies out.
I'll stay too.
Okay. Kerr and Rith, are you staying in the basement area, or are you going upstairs?
I'll wait
in
up
the
top.
shack, or...
I'll wait up top.
Okay. And Rith?
I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna actually grab the bed or the bedding. And I'm gonna begin kind of ripping it into strips that would fit people, so that I can cover the girls.
So you can do what again?
Cover the.
Okay, so with the bedding, I mean, you probably have. Are you trying to just make like makeshift body bag type things, or
It's a cover?
Okay.
Since they said they were naked.
Yep, they are divested of clothing. So, all right, yeah, you can probably. I mean, you have a short sword on you, so you can cut them into strips that you would need in order to cover them if you wanted to. So, all right. And Kovac, you said you were going back outside?
Yeah, when I go out, I'll pull out my compass and see if I get a hit on anything within a radius.
What's the radius again on that? As I say, 10?
10 miles, I believe.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, you get a hit on something that's outside the city. Probably, yeah. You feel like it's a mile and a half northwest.
Okay.
Northwest of the city.
Mile and a half northwest.
Yeah.
What time of day is it?
It's evening at this point, so
Okay.
when you guys, it was about 7:30 or so when she kind of came in. Maybe in between 7 and 8. So you guys are getting closer into 8:30. So it is past sunset at this point.
Okay.
So there's little bits of like pink light on the horizon from the last little bits of sunlight, but The nightlife is starting, that's for sure. So
On the way up, I'm gonna ask Shelby, hey, where would the best place right now for me to go just to get some to get the guard down here to help us?
say, well, I mean, the patrols pass by. I mean, a lot of the areas quite frequently. I would probably, you could check the market to a little bit to the north of here, the bazaar.
Okay.
I mean, she'll kind of, as you guys get out into the night starting, she'll point northeast and say it's probably a couple hundred yards that way. You might be able to find a couple.
Now, just in case, we didn't do this, so because it might look bad if we.
Do what? The kidnapping?
Yes.
No, I don't believe he did it. I mean, you guys
Well,
were.
just in case the other guards say, it kind of looks bad that we're taking them down to this dark dungeon and we found bodies.
Well, sure. I mean, if anything, they may have you come back to the hall with them or the citadel and file the report. But I mean, you accepted the job, so
Okay.
I mean, your names are associated with it. So
Okay, go get some rest.
I will. Thank you. This last days felt just odd. I don't know. But she will continue on or walk with you, Rowan. So, Lilith, you're heading up to the bazaar to see if there are any guards?
Yes.
Okay. So, as you leave the area, go ahead and make a perception check.
8.
8. Okay. So, yeah, you run out into the street, head northeast, and you get to the bazaar, look around, and I mean, you do eventually find some guards. You may have passed by other ones, who knows? But you do find a pair of guards that are standing there, kind of watching people come in and out.
Good sirs.
Oh, hello. Good evening. Can we help you with?
We had been tasked with the investigation of the 3 missing girls. It was posted on the board. Not sure if you're familiar with that posting.
One second. One guard kind of looks at you. Both look at each other. No, I mean, no, I don't go to the main guard hall too much. Mainly just stick to the citadel. But
Okay. Well,
I mean, if you took a job, that's fantastic. What can we help you with?
we actually need help getting the. You've heard about the missing women, though, correct? I'm sure they passed that information along.
Not really a whole lot gets to us here. I mean, we guard the bazaar here a lot of the times, so there'd probably be more the
Okay. Well, hey,
investigators that may have.
just come with me. We need some help getting the bodies of the women that had been gone missing out of this dungeon.
Whoa. You know what? I mean, we have to stay at our post here. He'll point back behind you. Say, I mean that patrol right there probably could help you though. If we
We're
leave
gonna
our
need a
post
lot of
here,
hands.
okay. Well, I mean, they can probably grab a couple of other guys that are in tandem with them. I would come help, but like I said, if we leave our post here, the captain's gonna have our ass. So they point over their shoulder, and you can see a group of 4 guys that are walking there, kind of
Okay,
passing
I'll go
from
grab them and give the
passing from
same
this.
speech.
Okay. You make a comment to them about the missing girls, and one of the guards goes, "Oh yeah, Isabella was one of them, right?
That is correct.
Nice girl, nice girl. Did you find her?
We did,
Oh, good.
unfortunately.
Oh,
And her
she's
along
dead.
with yeah, there's
Oh,
6 actual,
oh,
and we could use
that's
some help
horrible.
getting them out of the chamber they're in, and maybe help in identifying who uh, the gentleman is that uh, did the kidnapping, because we've got
Of
him too.
course, of course. Is that bastard still alive?
No, we have paid him back in kind.
So, well, I'm not supposed to, but I think all of us will agree. Probably better that way. Anybody who
That's how
harm
we
a
saw it.
hair on that girl's head, they deserve whatever hell awaits them.
So yeah, if you could come with me and
Yeah, of course, of course. Lead the way,
bring your
please.
guys. There's 6, and then him, um, that we could bring out. And so I'll lead them back to
He'll look
the
to one of his guys. He'll
shack.
be like, why don't you go back, um, to the outpost and see if we can get a wagon down here? He's like, yeah, we can do that. He's like, you two, come with me, and 3 of them will go, and one runs off, in a opposite direction. So,
And I'll give him a kind of a roundabout direction, like out in the main road, where he could bring the wagon to before he takes off.
he's like,
So
okay,
that way he'll know where to take
I'll
the wagon.
be on the corner there for you guys. He'll say that it's that old shack back there.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's not a good sight. Not a good sight at all.
all right. Well, I'll be back in. It'll probably take me 5 or 10 minutes. So, but the other 3 will come with you and come downstairs. Kind of mystified at the structure underneath. You know how well everything put together is down here. The bed chamber that's now been divested of the bed clothings, bed dressings, and everything. And Reth is sitting in the chamber with various strips of cloth. Was he working at bringing them out too, or?
Yeah, I would have brought each of the girls out,
Okay.
laid them down, and then covered them.
Okay, so he's got them kind of sandwiched between 2 pieces of cloth, covering them up. So, so anything you're doing, Kovac, when they come in?
Nope, just
Okay.
kind of hanging out.
Kerr?
Same.
Okay. So they will head downstairs and begin the process of bringing them up.
I'm gonna ask them when they get down there. I'm gonna kick the guy. You know, the
dead dude.
The dead dude.
Yeah.
And ask him, do you any of you guys notice? Do you know this guy? Who he is?
They look at him. 2 of them shake their head. Nah, he doesn't really look all that familiar. Third guy will be like, you know what? No, I don't. Huh. Like, I think he was a craftsman up north, up in the North Ward. Did home furniture, I think. His name escapes me. I
start with
can't
a
remember
P.
his. Maybe. I can't recall his name off the top of my head.
So a furniture craftsman.
Yeah. He did some pretty decent work. I mean, fairly. I think he was fairly new, all things considered, but a lot of his stuff was kind of making a name for himself. Until a couple months ago, like just stopped working.
This may be why.
Yeah. I mean, there were some rumors popping around as far as to what happened, but I'm not really sure.
He did lose his wife recently, also. So
that was one of the things that came up. I didn't know much about them, to be honest with you. Sorry. Mainly we patrol down here, but kind of I've gone up there a few different times and heard word of this guy, but didn't
do you know
his name.
where the shop is?
I didn't. Except I heard people talking about it. I know it's up on the North Ward, kind of. I think it's near the East Wall.
Gotcha. All right.
Sorry,
well,
I wish I could help you out more.
That's okay. I appreciate your help. We will
We'll keep
we'll
working here. And
help you gentlemen get these ladies upstairs so we can get them returned to their families.
so they will continue helping you guys and work with the cloth and the strips that Rith has provided to, in essence, like tie them up and kind of enclose them a little bit so it's easier to transport them. Some of them are a little bit more messy to do so with at this point, but they get them upstairs. The wagon's waiting there, and they get them loaded up. They said, we'll take them over to the Citadel and notify the families. It's like these other three, I'm not sure if we'll be able to positively identify them, but we've had some people come in and report that some women that they've known have gone missing. So we'll see. Did you find anything to help identify who these other girls were?
We did. We did find some personal effects that looked like he had kind of caged away.
Okay. Well, if you'd like, we can take some of those with us, and that'll help us identify at least the other three.
And I'll take him to Kovac.
Okay. So, I mean,
They're looking
which
for
order
ways.
you get them. You know which order you put them into your bag, Kovac, if you wish to try to give them the ones that you think they are. I'm sorry.
I see here. Okay, question. Do I need them anymore?
Nope.
Okay, but I still need to keep the 3, right?
That you haven't done anything with?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll give him 10 of them.
Okay. I'll say 10. You said you found 6 bodies, though?
Yeah, there must be more bodies that were taken somewhere else. I don't know.
Oh, it's terrible. All right. Well, Lee will we'll contact some of the people that had made filings and see if they recognize any of these personal belongings.
I'll tell him. I'll point out the 3 and say, I'm pretty sure these belong to Isabel, Blanche, and Sophia.
Yep.
Yeah.
Very well. We'll make sure to return those to their families as well. I'm sure Lord Hiltred will be very pleased to have that back at least. But we'll begin that process tomorrow. Thank you for
Very well.
Thank you for this. Wish it could have had a better end to it, but we'll see to the rest of it. Just go by the guard hall whenever you get the opportunity. We'll be sure to pass something along to them so that way they know it's done.
Thank you, sir.
Have a good night. The one guy will hop into the wagon with the other guy that went to go grab it, and they take off west through the city. The other 2 guards that came there to help you go back on their patrol, moving through the streets. So
I don't think we're done, guys. Like, he was building a new wife. So she is out there somewhere.
What do you mean?
Well, even if it's like, let's just say he was trying to make a vessel to put his wife's soul in, right? Well, the vessel's somewhere. She wasn't here. So there's another crime scene?
Yeah, if there's more bodies too that we didn't find here. But
Like we may have stopped him, but we've not finished.
Maybe, perhaps,
Can't look for his
or it was just
home.
or it was just a poor deal he made with the demon.
we got this key. It may fit his shop. He may be doing something in his shop.
Yeah.
So we need to ask around the North Ward, see if someone can point us to the crazy guy's shop.
Yeah, the furniture maker.
Oh.
But not tonight.
Still think somebody should probably go let Rebecca know it's safe to go home.
Yeah, I'll head to the orange place.
okay. All right. So your Rith is heading towards the orange banner.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna actually go to Xavier Hiltrod.
Okay. And Rowan, you were taking Shelby home.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
yeah.
Anything you wanted to talk with her about along the way?
Well, I mean,
Nothing like a good old tragedy to set the mood for romance.
just be like, here, touch this stone. That'll start the romance.
You're gonna roofie her?
No.
Magical roofie.
No, it's more like ecstasy. Doesn't knock her out, just makes her feel excited.
All right.
No, just just kind of asking her a little more about it, like, so you saw me.
Yeah. I showed up at the inn where we had lunch, and right around the time I told you, you walk through the door. You were the same awkward, charming person that you were when we first talked. Even that same same drunk guy was in the corner. He's always there. You even asked him about his made sure he was feeling okay from the drinking earlier, and ordered the same wine.
How did this person know all of this?
I don't know. I mean, when we started talking, I mean, you told some jokes. They were funny, and all of a sudden I just started to feel woozy, and it's just, I don't know. I've been in a daze since that point, so it's I don't even really remember work all that well today. God, I hope I did okay.
I'm sure you did fine. You know.
But yeah,
gotta work on those reports and nudge her a little bit.
Well, I think I'm gonna see if I can get a couple days off to recover. We'll see. I just don't want them to think badly of me if I take some time off after this, that I can't handle the harder stuff, but I'll talk to the captain tomorrow.
I mean, anybody would feel this way in the same situation.
Well, I mean, you should hear some of the guys that come in there, some of the guards. They could be some macho pricks sometimes. I think some of them would understand. So we'll see what he says. It's really disconcerting when someone messes with your mind. Like, I don't know what that guy was gonna do to me. I don't want to think about what he was gonna do, but when they get inside your head, it's so much more personal. I mean, it's just, I don't know. I feel violated, I guess, is the best way to put it.
Makes sense. He tried to do the same to a few of us while we were fighting him. Some of us were strong enough to fight it off, but
yeah. Say I wish I had been stronger too.
Man, I mean,
maybe I'm not ready.
No, it's a different circumstance, Like, you weren't expecting anything like that to happen, especially when you thought it was me.
Yeah, maybe you're right. I'll have to think about it more. I mean, that makes me feel a little better.
I mean, the biggest thing right now is just rest the rest of the night and, take it from there, one day at a time.
That's good advice. I'll do that. I think I'm gonna take a couple days though. So if you want to come back by the guard hall in a couple days, I'll probably be in if you want to talk more about it, or where are you guys staying at?
The place outside the gate. What, West Watch Inn or East Watch Inn or something? I don't know.
Oh, I mean it's a nice place. Would it be okay if if I want to come by and talk about this again?
Absolutely.
Okay. Well, I don't know if I will. It's just I need to wrap my head around all this. So, but at least the bastard's dead. It's the one good thing I can take from this.
True.
So, thank you for that, though, and your friends. Think you. I think you'll be a good influence. I hope.
Yeah, we can hope.
She gets to you. You get to her home. She's in the North Ward, kind of in that center section that's a little bit southeast of the main market, but south of like the slums area.
Mm-hmm.
So, she stops in front of her house. She said, "Well, thank you for escorting me home. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go home, go inside, and get some rest."
I mean, are you gonna feel? I mean, do you feel safe? You know, being in there.
I mean, I guess as safe as one can that had someone inside their head. She'll say, I mean, there's an extra bed in there if you want to stay and watch. That's fine. I guess it would make me feel a little safer.
It would make me feel a little better about the night.
Okay. She'll say, well, come on in. I'll set up the extra bed for you then, and thank you again.
Anytime.
So she'll lead you in. She has a very modest home. The extra bed is like she has a living room, dining room, kitchen that's all just kind of like one room, and then there's a bed, like simple single straw bed that's kind of in the corner there. That she'll grab some sheets and a blanket for and cover it up real quick, and she'll say, sorry it's not much in here, but I mean, it's a bed.
It's great. It's better than it's better than what I've got.
As you lie. She'll say, I've been to Eastwatch. They've got some nice lodgings there.
But it's not
I appreciate
house. You have a house. I don't have a house.
Okay. Touche. I suppose you're correct there. Say, make yourself at home. I'm gonna turn in for the night. Like I said, I'm wiped. So
sure.
Say if you wish, I can have breakfast in the morning.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Good. All right. Well, thank you, Rowan, and good night.
Good night.
She'll kind of get up a little close and give you a small kiss on the cheek, and then go into her room.
Once she's out of earshot, I pull out the sending stone, and I send a message to Kovac. I'm like, not gonna be home tonight, fella.
I'll just say to myself, good work.
All right. So, you wanted to go to the Hiltred house, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with him.
Okay. Curve, where did you have anywhere you wanted to go to?
I'll head back to the East Watch.
Okay. Rith, you as well, or are you going?
I'm going to grab Rebecca.
Oh, that's right. You're going to Orch Banner. Okay. All right. So, Kovetch, Lilith, you make your way over there. Knock on the door. Same butler gentleman comes up to the door, cracks it open. Ah, good evening, sir and madam. I trust you're returning with news?
Yes, we need to speak with Xavier.
Lord Hiltred, you mean?
Yes.
Very well. I will see if Master of the Home is available to see you. If you would like to come in and have a seat and wait in the sitting room, I will return with him shortly. So he will say, and anything to drink for you while you wait?
No, thank you.
Very well. Please, relax. And he will go off. But 2 minutes pass before Xavier comes into the room. You have news, I presume, hopefully.
That we do.
Or agreement?
That we do. We have the gentleman that stole your daughter. Unfortunately, she has passed.
I feared as much time had passed.
Her and 5 other girls that we found in the same area. We suspect there are 7 more that we didn't find yet.
Truly a monster.
Yes.
Where may I find this man that I may pay him back in kind?
We have done that in your favor. Unluckily, I'd hoped to keep him alive to bring him to you. But unfortunately, in our battle, he did perish. But I can let you know where his body is.
See. It is pointing to here. And there was no way to make sure that he stayed alive.
Unfortunately not. We did try to keep him alive. I had explained the extenuating circumstances of our agreement, and they had agreed that we would try, but the battle was too pitched at the time to where he did not survive.
I see. Well, that is disappointing that our agreement could not be honored.
I agree. It was a fair agreement, and we had hoped to fulfill it.
And the other families, have you advised them then?
No, not as of yet. We had wanted to come to you first.
Very well. Well, since the horrible individual in question has perished, our deal is null and void, unfortunately, for you and for me. I would encourage you to seek them out and advise them as to their daughter's demise as well. To say I'm disappointed would be an understatement. I would have hoped for more discretion on behalf of you and your comrades, but such is the way in dealing with mercenaries at points.
What was your plan for him?
Vengeance. I wished to enact my vengeance upon him over many days. I am not a forgiving man. And for the suffering that my family has endured and any of those other girls, I wished to pay him back for each and every one. But
if it's any consolation, he suffered greatly.
it is not, but I appreciate the effort. Well, did you find out who he was?
That is something we are currently working on. We do have a few clues, but we don't have anything concrete that I would want to give you. I want to give you the full story.
What are your clues?
This gentleman was a furniture maker in the North Ward.
Any other
He
details
recently
about
lost
him?
his wife.
Lost his wife. Okay. Anything else?
Name could start with a P.
His wife was Talia.
Talia. Furniture maker. His name starts with a P. North Ward. He looks over at the butler who's standing at the entrance, who has left for a moment and returns a few moments later with a parchment with some writing on it. It says, "I've taken down the information, sir. Very well. Where are you staying again, Eastwatch?"
Yes, at this
Very
time.
well. I will find out who this individual was, and if he has any known accomplices. And if so, I would like you to bring them to me.
You have a deal.
So perhaps we can bridge this lost bit of trust since our previous agreement went south. But I appreciate this information. I will put it to good use. And until I need to speak with you again, have a good night.
And to you, sir.
Your reward will be waiting for you at the guard hall. He will turn and leave the room. Butler will come up. Sirs, if you please, this way.
After you.
He will take you to the door, open it, say, personally, I am happy to hear that you took care of the individual. It's probably a more kind death than he deserved for the hardship and pain he induced on others, but
And for Xavier.
Well, undoubtedly, vengeance can cloud one's thoughts.
We were hoping, but
Thank you.
You're quite welcome, sir.
Good evening. He will calmly shut the door.
I think the other two families could meet. About what time is it?
8:30, 9 o'clock.
I think maybe the other two families could wait until in the morning. What do you think?
I don't really care about that Blanche family, but I think Isabel's family deserves to know.
Okay. I don't know where the others are, though. So, on your lead.
I don't either.
You're given a rough estimation as to
I mean,
where
we
they live.
have an idea of where it is, but
Yeah. You're looking for like a blue house with a red door.
Okay.
Is what you were told. and you were kind of given the general direction. So, it's
I
in the
had that
south.
way then.
Yeah, it's kind of in the southeast ward of the city, near the walls. There is what they said. So, okay. So you guys want to head over there?
Yeah.
All right. So, takes you about 10 minutes to walk over there. Walking along the south wall, kind of coming towards the east one, and you do spot a blue house with a red door. Very well maintained house. Landscaping looks very nice, but not overdone. So it's a nice looking place. So you can walk up and knock. Right. So there is a gentleman comes to the door. Good evening. It is late. How can I help you?
Yes, is the master of the house here?
I am Harold Folan. Yes.
We are of the group that has responded to your posting. No
Oh,
use.
Isabella.
Yes.
Yes. Come in, please. Come in. I had heard that someone had picked it up. Please, come in and sit down. He will take you into a small sitting room. Has a couple of sofas, couple of armchairs, square coffee table in the middle, family portrait sitting on one wall with a couple of other pieces of art. Very tastefully done. So he sits down. Can I offer you a drink of any kind?
Oh, no, thank you, sir.
Okay. And yourself? And you, sir?
Oh, thank you.
Okay. You said you had news.
We do. It is
Looks
our unfortunate
she's dead.
duty. Yes. Her and the other two that were listed
Yes.
among
Blanche and
3
Sophie.
others that we found.
Well,
If it is of any solace, the kidnapper was repaid in kind.
I don't know if either of you have children, but just sometimes you know something isn't right. And our Isabella, for her to be gone this long, knew something wasn't right. Where did you find her?
There was an old shack during the South Central area. Um, for some reason, we made it there. Um, and it just gave off a strange aura, and it just happened to lead down into a chamber. We found this person, if you may call him that, had been luring women into this spot for quite a time. We did find some things out about his identity. Is that he was a magic user. He was able to change his appearance, so it may not have been her intention when she spoke with this man, or she may have seen him as a familiar face um, from his real identity, which was revealed once he had perished. We learned he was a furniture maker from the Northern Ward. They had lost his wife recently. He had dealt with some unsavory sorts and made a pact to possibly bring his wife back. And he was asked by this patron to supply that said patron with certain things. And that is the reason for her demise. He took from others so that he may receive.
That's quite the disturbing tale. Isabel.
She seemed a sweet girl from everyone we spoke to.
Well, as her father, I'm probably a bit biased on the subject, but yes, I do believe she was. And the other two, Lord Milthorpe and Lord Hiltred, have you spoken to them as well?
I have spoken to Lord Hildred. We just came from there directly to you, so because we wanted you to be notified.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Well, I will. I'll ensure that your reward is up at the guard hall for you. And her body
We're glad to be of service.
Was that? Where was that going to?
I'm sorry.
Her body.
We have contacted the guard. We helped them retrieve the bodies that we had found. They are to take them, I believe, to the Citadel. So that way you can claim them.
We will head there tomorrow. My poor wife will well, that's none of your. I don't need to trouble you anymore with anything else. Thank you for your service. Thank you for
Quite
helping
welcome,
us
sir.
put this to rest.
And if you have anything else, we are staying at the Eastwatch Inn.
Very well. I'm sorry. Well, if I need to, I can get your names from the guard hall. Thank you. Thank you.
And possibly you might be able to, when you pick up Isabella, you may be able to aid in identification, possibly on the others that are unknown.
I will see what I can do. I
To
know the
repay
people
her.
in this area. We take great effort to make sure that we know the people that we live with. So I will work on that. Thank you.
And you have as good a night as you can, sir. With this news.
I appreciate the sentiments. Thank you. Will be difficult to come to terms with, but thank you. Have a good night.
Same to you, sir.
Walk over to this door and open it for you. And
out I go.
Yep.
And before we leave, I'll say her soul will find a place of contentment.
Are you a priest?
Not really. But I do take care of the dead.
Oh, well, I suppose we all each have our own way. I appreciate that. Thank you. And he will see you out and close the door behind you. So
Here, we want to
Let's
go to
head
the
back to
third
the inn.
family. Back to the
Yeah.
inn.
Back to the inn.
what were you saying, Kovac, beforehand?
I say you want to go back to the inn.
Oh, okay. All right.
Back to the inn.
So Rith, you were heading to check on Rebecca.
Correct.
Okay. So you get to the Orange Banner, and you see her kind of off on the corner of the building there, just kind of resting, leaning up against it, kind of standing there outside.
Okay, I'll walk up to her.
Okay.
Rebecca.
Saying, hello.
Well?
Oh, I'm fantastic. I'm always fantastic. And yourself and your friends, everything went all right?
Evening was successful.
Successful. That's good. That's good. Yeah, he was a bit of a bore at points, but now I can be off to potentially greener pastures. I will be honest though with you. You do have a bright spot in you. I think that you should really keep working on that common. But I hope you and your friends do well. She will kind of step back into the alley and watches her form kind of shifts into this exceedingly beautiful woman. And she says, "You have a good night," and just fades into like this blue clear form, and then just slowly dissipates into nothingness.
All right, fabulous. All right, I'm going to the fighter pit. I need to release the frustration.
Okay. All right. All right. I don't think you want that, but okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
One final thing I want to do here, and we'll do Ingersoll, or we'll do Rith's fighting pit at the beginning of next session here. Rowan, you go to bed, right? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Or do you stay up and play your? You're muted too, by the way, buddy.
Yeah, probably just go to bed alone.
Well, I know. Are you playing your flute like that?
Yeah. I haven't played it in a few days, so I'd probably play it.
Okay.
It would probably be another sad one.
Okay. So you're playing your flute, putting out your sad. I'm guessing regional from where you were.
Yeah.
Okay. And he watches this apparition of feathers just comes to, and standing in front of you is the same woman you had from your vision. Shorter now to fit inside the house, but
That's a good thing.
she stands there as you finish, as you're finishing playing. She says, "You have much sorrow in you still. How did it feel to help that young woman?"
I mean, I'm glad that we found her, but I'm not happy in the state that we found her.
Hmm. Well, perhaps she will come to find peace and tranquility, balance. Do you feel as if you did something important, helpful?
I mean, yeah, like we probably saved many more women in the city.
And for Isabella?
I mean, we gave out what the person deserved.
True enough. There's a certain balance in taking the life of one who takes life and brings about pain and suffering. Their just deserves, so to speak. Could you help others as you helped her? Those that are lost in pain and suffering, dealing with tragedy, lost their way, lost their purpose.
Yeah, I think so.
Very well. If you would like my help in finding your purpose, I will be happy to offer my assistance, to offer my guidance, to offer my knowledge. And perhaps one day you can help yourself.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Like the help that you gave really came in clutch.
One only needs to know where to look.
True.
I'll be in touch again. Until then, farewell. She will disappear again.
Yes, that's neat.
So that's going to end this particular session. We'll come back to the inn and wrap that up. If you guys have anything you want to do there, let's begin the next one. Rith in the fighting pit, working out his own frustrations. And we will, well, once everybody work on leveling, or yeah, go ahead and level up at the end of this one. So move up to level 4. We can, we can just roll hit points at the beginning of next session, or anyone who's, I guess, still connected can roll if you'd like, if you want to now. So I see Rith got disconnected or did disconnect. So
you said level up.
Yep.
Okay.
So but that'll be it for tonight's session. Thank you everybody for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed, and we'll move on to the next quest, the next storyline. 2 weeks, I think we're okay. 2 weeks from now, everybody.
I think so.
Yep.
Yep.
Cool. Well, until next time, everybody, we hope you all have a great evening, and we'll see you next time. Bye.
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 Bye.